Welcome, welcome in. Welcome. Dr. Phineas, lucky first, with an entire octopus. I appreciate the octopus, one of the best animals. 10 out of 10. And Buffalopagus. You remain reversed. You thought it was 12 hours different than it is? Why is deep in the morning? Oh, your poor brain. Oh, buddy. Don't be sad about your brain. Be happy that you're experiencing the premium holiday experience. You are deep into holiday mode, where your brain, your entire sleep cycle, swings around to something more natural and fitting. It is a time for celebration and happy moments in the morning. You get to be a human today. Octopi are great. They are. The 10 out of 10 little animals. And behind me, welcome. Welcome. Let me check here in the background chat. Did I load up the right world? I think maybe. I think probably yes. I'm just making sure before we start that I'm in the right world. What are these sieves like, Jay? Maybe. Probably. I wanted to actually check this before I went live, but as you can see, chat, it's running a little bit late. Let's see. The kind of music sounds about right, chat. There we go. I see diamond appraisers. We're all good. Okay. I wasn't embarking. I just wanted to make sure we were in the same world as before. I like reusing a world a few times. I think it's neat. Yeah, chat. Man, oh man, chat. Yesterday, after stream, you know what I did? I feasted on chocolate. And once I finished eating the entire bag of Christmas chocolate treats, a bag my brother gave me, I ate an entire box of Christmas crackers without even realizing. Sitting there reading my Christmas book. Wonderful. And then after that, I had actually a really good dinner last night. My parents gave me a surprise. My dad, because they were picking me up on the way to the Christmas function, you see, my dad was like, oh hey, make sure your freezer's kind of empty. I'll be dropping a couple of packs of meat off as a gift on the way past, which is kind of... Chat, they did an entire shopping trip. Well, alright then. Yeah, so I ended up with some very nice, like, actual, like, high-quality meat from a butcher. Amazing. It was yummy. Aren't Christmas crackers explosive? You shouldn't eat things that could pop. But what about Pop Rocks? Those are things that go pop and snap. You can feel them in the back of your throat. It's fantastic. 10 out of 10. Yeah. It was those nice, I don't know if you have them in America, or in Canada, or in the Northern Hemisphere in general. But they're like kind of like little cheesy straw stick things that are very flakery. Like almost, like the cracker substance is maybe a hint of pastry. Not quite, like they're not pastry, but they have, you know, maybe they shook hands with pastry once. Very nice. You shouldn't eat Pop Rocks either. You know the same guy who invented Pop Rocks also invented a Cool Whip and Tang? All three have no food in them. So Tang is a fizzy drink, right? I actually have never had Tang. And you know what else? I've never had the Cool Whip. Cool Whip. Isn't Cool Whip like just whipped cream or something? What is Cool Whip? I don't know. Those strange and disturbing wee things. And you know what the real horror is? Chat. I've never actually had Pop Rocks either. I've had food that possibly uses the same technology as Pop Rocks. You know, ice cream? And it's like those little ice creams that have fizzing lollies, the little fizzy sugar stuff in the chocolate shell of the ice cream. It looks like whipped cream, but if there's cream in it, half will eat their left foot, then they'll only have 3 left. Good morning, Vincenti. Vincenti. Good morning. That coffee's quite nice, Jed. Quite good indeed. Oh, and let me also pin that. There we go. I was sorting out OBS. It needs to sit on top of my browser. Otherwise things get confusing. Now, Chet, I tell you, man. Next week, I'm half tempted to do 3 non-Dwarf Fortress games next week, but I know that's a mistake. Next week, we gotta do a vintage story. We have to do a 6. I also really want to do Clanfolk, but that'll wait probably for the week after. My god, chat. I really want to play all 3. I want to stream all 3. Those games. Well, actually, no. Vintage Story I play offline. Sometimes. But the other 2, I only really stream them these days. It makes me hanker for them so much more. I kind of like it. It's cool and good. I'm keen as beans, chat. I am also, chat, horrifyingly, disgustingly cream as beans? No, chat, never. But I am, however, keen as beans to press the button. Chad, what did you do to the camera? Chad, did you smash the camera in revenge for me turning off the Christmas decorations? Hold on now. Oh, hello. Welcome to my home. You've never heard keen as beans before? It's either a New Zealand thing then, or maybe just a deep space thing that's come from my rotten mind. Hello, and there's no light in chat. Man, we've talked about your professionalism before. Who's this guy not turning on the lights? You will not think I'm a caveman. Now let's get on the big sideways light. What? Oh, and that light's fallen off? Chat. The light's fallen off, hold on now. Oh. We can fix it, chat, it's fine. The light is now no longer fallen off, although it's very dangerous. Oh, hello. There we go. Totally chat's fault. It is. It's my favourite thing. Blame everything on chat every time forever. Fantastic. But yes, chat, in happier news. Now that Streamer has actually got the stream set up and ready to go. This is indeed our last world. Look up there, along this little cute string of mountains. That there, that's our old fort. In the Crimson Swamp sits the ruins of Diamond Praises. New fortress, exciting. Amoeba, welcome in. Yes, our last fort got absolutely wasted. It was amazing. We got werebeasts, and the werebeasts made more werebeasts, and the werebeasts made more werebeasts. We went from 240 lads to like 20 lads in the space of a couple of hours. It was amazing. The clues of a wild party taking place at Deep Space's place. And Batata, welcome. And Dr. Phineas would like the first dwarf. What sort of dwarf are you feeling, buddy? Oh, elves here, goblins. 6,000 goblins over here. I don't know if we could branch that in one simple swamp. Sinister on one side, calm and mirthful over here. That's a good aligned beach, chat. Really? Well, I never knew. We embarked here. Yeah, you see, that'd take a bit of effort, chat. There's no way we could pull that off. Dr. Phineas will be the expedition leader. Nice. You missed the final moments of the last fortress, pity. It was going well. It was a fun end though. I had a great time. And inside he would like to be the Fisher Dwarf, of course. I didn't know this was good and lined up here, Chad. Serene and mirthful. Silver and copper, bit of flux. No iron, so it'll be a bit more difficult to survive in, but I'm certain silver and copper, bolts will probably do quite well. Look at that cute little river there. Mirthful. There's a brook, chat, it's called the Lovely Cup. There's not many trees and not much vegetation. It's a rocky wasteland. Shall we enjoy and embark to a rocky wasteland with a cute little brook? The Lovely Cup. Lennox, welcome in, welcome. Does Good Line Beach mean mermaids? Good Line Ocean means mermaids. This is just calm. Calm and ordinance. Not Good Line, sad. You had an operation on your tooth. This may hurt a little, man. You have a needle longer than the standard needle. Just tell me the time of death already. Oh, buddy. Well, I hope your recovery is quick. I hope it is, A lot of serene environments around here too, huh? Temperate grasslands. Temperate grasslands that are a bit hilly. But I think we'll go in here maybe. I do like, chat, the Lovely Cup. To me, that's 10 out of 10. And the Myrtle Desert as well. Man, oh man. Also, look at this little one, this little brook here. Match Chirp, the Slow Wind. You haven't seen mermaids since Premium? Oh, buddy. So, there's two things you need for mermaids, right? The first one, not many people know about. And there's a reason why many beach fortresses don't have creatures. They'll have, they'll have critters. The wee lads that blink from place to place. But they won't have creatures. So, the reason for that is the creatures in the sea, including mermaids and whales and dolphins and octopus and a million other things, they'll only spawn in the deeper part of the ocean, that darker area. So if you embark like this, with not on the dark part of the ocean, you'll get only the critters. And even if you're on a good lined ocean, you won't get a mermaid. However, if you embark in such a way, here we go, that you do hit the deeper part. That deeper part will get you the big stuff. Everything from dolphins to orcas. All of the creatures are big creatures, including, chat, if you're lucky and you embark in a good bio, dolphins, no, mermaids, yes. And a posable welcome in. You're fine now. She pricked the tooth to her, basically shove a screw inside it. Oh snap, well there you go. Lovely. Yeah, I don't think we actually have good aligned oceans, or even evil aligned ones. That'd be a fun trip someday, huh? Yes, we were up this way, Jack, just over here. I think we were... There we are. The Lovely Cup. That's such a good name. What is this one? Puzzling Vessel. Not as nearly as good as Lovely Cup. Oh, gold, silver, and copper down there. My goodness. But yes, so, if we're going to embark in this area, we need to choose, firstly... Oh, there's no goblins if we embark here, chat. I want to fight goblins. Maybe we won't embark on the Lovely Cup today after all. For us to fight goblins, we'd have to come all the way down to here and harass them to entice them over. I mean, we could do. We could bring them on up. I'm just not sure if we'd see them too often. Miss Soap, hello. What was the end of the last fortress? Well, Well, you see, you know how in the very beginning part of the fortress we had 2 werebadgers turn up? No, we had one werebadger turn up who infected 2 people and we sealed them in that little area. Well, in the last 2 years of the fortress, one werebadger turned up and they bit someone in a big crowd. And I said, oh no. And then the next full moon there was another werebadger. And the full moon after that, a dozen more. The full moon after that, 2 dozen more. The full moon after that, we dropped to 20 odd dwarves from 240 odd. So yeah, we could settle up here and send a little lad down to harass people, chat. Could be fun. Could be fun. That's how you entice the goblins, you see. You give them beans. You waggle your eyebrows. We could do it. Why not, chat? And also there's necromancers down here we can harass as well. Yeah. So the next goal is who we're going to be friends with, chat. Who's our origin? Over there? That's not too bad. For them to come over, they'd have to come over across this entire way to here. It's a bit of a journey, chat. I thought we'd be better down here. The singed cloisters. Yeah. All those guys very far away. Ooh, the hatchets of treasure. They only have a couple of sites left, chat. There's not much left for them these days. The machine of hands. Way over here. Way over here. No, I think the singed cloisters are our jam today. So. Let's grab our little embark tool. And we're going to come down to just in here. Silver and copper. A bit of sand. A brook called the Lovely Cup. It's probably going to be, yeah, it's going to be very flat, but that's fine. We could embark there, but then we wouldn't have the Lovely Cup, chat, which is our main jam at the moment. Let's set this back to 4, shall we? There we go. Chat, the Lovely Cup just through here. There we go. I think that'd be pretty good. Silver and copper. A bit of a challenge run. We've selected an area with a light aquifer, chat. Water might need to be pumped out or carried away. Sounds good to me. Enemies? Hard mode, because it's more fun. Weird creatures, you burn. It's not too bad. We're going to design this fort with weird creatures more in mind, I think. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll just have more doors around the place. Should be fine and lovely. Your tongue feels the tooth filling, but your actual, tooth doesn't. Oh. Ah, you'll get used to it. It'll be lovely and fine. Chat. A dwarven outpost. We have finally arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, our harsh trek is finally ended. Our party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Neeeew. There's almost no supplies left, chat. But with that stout labour comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plough or hook, provide for your dwarviers. You're expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. It is mid-autumn now. Rat-row. Enough time to delve secure lodgings, ? Here the leopards get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here in this place. Sizzle laboured. Strike the earth, chat. Oh, pretty grass. Yeah, we have pepper plants. They're not quite flowered, those are just buds, actually. We have some needle grass. Ooh, lentils, nice alfalfa. It's a very deserty place, isn't it, chat? And there, chat, is our cute brook. Oh, and some ravens, hello. Lots of sand, chat, and cactuses. You know these cactuses? Oh, hello. The old feather tree, sitting on its lonesome in the middle of the desert. These cactuses will sometimes have fruit, if you're lucky. Oh, there we go, Sugiro fruit. All over the place, actually. Especially on the main trunk. Jesus Christ, chat. Just for over 600 years, from level 13 to level 22. It's one massive cactus tree. That is not bad. We have peat. We have 2 different varieties of sand. A few more little feather trees. A bit of wheat here and there. Baby toes succulent here and there. We have 2 cactuses, and they go mega tall. Very cute. Wow. We have a bit of hide root, lovely. Somewhat flat area, like I was saying, not too bad though. I think most of our fortress defense, chat, will be down underground. And with that in mind, should we punch through? Come down like 40 levels, see what we can see, huh? This cacti can supposedly get 12 meters tall. Oh wow. That wasn't trying to be a link. Yeah, I think your full stop confused it. However, it does look like auto mod. Or bot mod. Thinks your account isn't good enough favor to not delete your message automatically. Impressive. Oh, we got spinach. Nice. Not that I would like it in real life, but spinach into a fortress is good for dying. Wonderful. There we go. Through the sand. Through the other sand. And I see down here. Oh, chat, that's real bad. So we have the aquifer there. We need to start chopping trees. We don't have many trees. So I hope the aquifer is not too much into the sand department for too long, huh? Let's get that on over. Oh. Do you not chop it? There you go. BOP. Whoop. There we go. That'll come along. We might do some surface farms, because who knows, chat, how long it's going to be before we're able to, you know, live down in the fortress, huh? There we go. And food, please. And I do see, ooh, we're getting some fish here. B-O-F. F. No. I think it's Y, isn't it, for a fishery? There we are. We'll just pack it up here. Lovely. Ooh, fisher berries too. And a bit of the old traditional ropery. Lovely. Now, chat. Let's go. You just tried not to be a bot or mean to anyone? That's pretty much the best way to live your life, though. Seems like most of the fun diets come from surface crops. An incentive to never fully abandon the surface, you wonder? Possibly, that might be part of it, but also, Toadie just did plants. And it just based all of their work off of, real life examples. So all the underground crops, they're all fantasy ones, so they don't get a look in at the moment. It would be nice in the future. It would be. Now, so, Chad, we have things to do, don't we? Firstly, Dr. Phineas. Let's see, where was that redeemed? Dr. Phineas would like to be the expedition leader. There we go. Ton. I'm gonna need glasses someday, Chat. My old man eyes are failing me. Ton Mosey Bastish, the expedition leader. Your new name. Oh, that's a sad face, Chat. Tan talks about overhauling farming every once in a while. Yeah, one of these days, Tan will overhaul farming. One of these days. Now, Dr. Phineas. And Miss Soap giving out 5 community sub-bills. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that support. Who did you snag, Miss Soap? Sundog 005. Sedgwick. Batata. Oh, you got Batata. Nice. And Uzerin. Nice. And Clara. You got a triple whammy. Some of the nicest people ever on that list. Thank you so much, Miss Soap. Now, Dr. Phineas, chat. The expedition leader. Do you know, chat? Dr. Phineas's last name is Swallow Cudgels? It's a bit lewd, but alright. 57 years old and very healthy. They're off to build the carpentry workshop for us. Society, they cry, flourishes when lawbreakers are punished. And she feels fondness talking with a friend. Love. She has yellow pigtail trousers and a little simple guinea fowl leather shirt. Close friends with almost everyone except for the kindred spirit there with Vitok, the fisher dwarf. In chat, Dr. Phineas, the expedition leader, has great affinity for language, a good intellect, an ability to read emotions fairly well, but a meager ability with social relationships, meager creativity, and quite poor focus, and next to no willpower. Oh my goodness. She doesn't really think before acting, chat, and is grounded in reality. She tends to be a bit stubborn in changing her mind about things, and has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. She doesn't try and get things done perfectly each and every time. She tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects, and has quite a sense of duty. She generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity, is not particularly interested in what others think of her. She often feels discouraged and enjoys the company of others. She prefers to present herself very modestly indeed. She begins to talk more slowly when she's angry, and idly chews her lips when she's bored. She has a quick munch. In chat, do you know that Dr. Phineas, she personally values honesty and doesn't care if others take the time to master skills? She likes basalt, lead, white opal, the colour light brown, gems, any form of gem, and she's a fan of it. Geese for their formation flying. The words of the fancy flutes. Chat, would you like to listen to the words of the fancy flutes? I certainly would. I mean, that's pretty good. The sound of the zephyr of glimmering and the sight of the carmine satins. When possible, she prefers to consume giant almond, soft wheat beer, and strawberries. She absolutely detests worms. Very nice. Now, next up, chat, Gentle Vincenti has been waiting for almost 20 minutes for their turn. And they wanted the fisher dwarf. Vutok. Look at that beard, that's perfect for Vincenti. How many Vincentis is this, chat? Is this Vincenti the second? I think it is Vincenti the second. Now it might be Dr. Phineas the second. We'll have to have a look in a minute, but I do know that we had a Vincenti in the last fortress. Chat, Vincenti the second, the crude bronze. Oh, fishing. Getting some food for the fortress. Thank you very much. 37 years old, chat, only a young lad. Very healthy. Friendship is forever. Oh, very sweet. Light pink pigtail trousers. Now that is fancy. A little bit dangerous to wear fishing, but alright. 2 friends and 4 close friends. Very nice. And over here in the personality. Pardon me, over here in the personality, we can see that, chat, Vincenti the second has a sum of patience, a mega kinesthetic sense, a poor memory, and quite poor focus. He's not careful with resources when working on projects and often spends unnecessary effort. He forms strong, emotional bonds with others, at times to his detriment. He is very quick to anger and is quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture. He is brave in the face of imminent danger. could be considered rude and is often very cheerful. He's quick to form negative views about things. Vincenti personally views the pursuit of knowledge as deeply important, and sees working hard as a foolish waste of time. He dreams of creating a great work of art. Vincenti likes bituminous coal, a lay pewter, banded agate, leopard leather, it rolls off the tongue. The colour, talk, picks, backpacks, the words of the fancy flutes, again with the fancy flutes. The sound of the cyclopean rhyme, and the sight of the lavender bride. When possible, he prefers to consume dwarven wine and fonio flour, but absolutely detests large roaches. Very nice. Very nice. So let's get up here and we're going to do some little basic farms. Nothing too major, just something to tide us over while we're digging around underground. Ooh, maybe not there. Where's a good spot? There's a lot of rubbish on the surface interrupting where we can place a happy farm, huh? Well, I think we'll just start with one for now. Oh, I saw for a second, I think it disappeared. It dashed away. Little fairy chat. Enjoying the pepper plant. Getting ready for the flower. A jaguar, chat. Just to the north of us. Oh, scary, chat. A tremendous jaguar. A large, muscular, spotted feline found in tropical jungles. It is solitary and stalks and ambushes its prey. He is very agile and strong, slow to heal, susceptible to disease, flimsy and very quick to tire. Oh. Well, don't you come too close now. We're happy, lads. We're friendly, lads. I just start coming for our chicken chat. So while that's in, let's snaggle some snagglables. There won't be too much, but we'll get what we can get, huh? Just a little bit to tide us over. Oh, we missed a spot right here. Thank you. And now that this is built, chat, over here, now we can get some woody nonsense coming in, can't we? How much loggies do we have? I don't think much, huh? 3. Well, can I have 3 little wooden blocks? Just 3, thank you. Pardon me. There we are. People off grabbing the yams. Oh, and look at that. The baby toast succulents are flowering now. Very nice. Not all of them. Oh, there we go. That one just popped. Perfect. And I do see the pebble plants are flowering. Maybe that's why the fairies came round, huh? They knew they were going to flower and came in for a visit. Was that the succulent flowering ceremony that we were witnessing before? It must be, chat. We have 4. However, to get an entire circle around this, chat, is I think about 12. So we need to wait for that entire set of wooden blocks to be done. Little woody log stockpile over here. And we'll get a quick little brewery over here in the sand. And that does indeed mean that's going to use up one of our logs. A fluffy wumbler. There's actually a portrait for one of those now in the game, but you can't select a fluffy wumbler. So I'll never see it. It might be a adventure mode thing, huh? Ah, here we go. Let's enjoy a bit of tree. And let's also enjoy a little bit of water. You looked away for 1 second, and who did you get the gift from? It was, mister. They gave out a 5-pack. There's our wooden blocks. Excellent. Excellent. I love to see it. Now, if we have a look, is that 12? I don't think it is it? No, it's 11, because we used one for over here. That's okay. We're kind of being a bit bullied by the lack of wood, huh? There we go, that's a bit better. Right, can I have... That's probably a stack of 10, I think. This 10 wooden blocks, there you go. Excellent. Oh, someone's been murdering cockatiels. And frog eels. Now don't you blast those cute little fairies. Chat. If you see a horse like that, find your nearest vet and tell them all about it. It's very concerned. Pardon me. Who's this lad yawning all the time? My goodness, I slept for 8 hours yesterday. Or last night, rather. And I had a nice breakfast. I woke up at just before stream started, which is why I was quite late today. And I had a nice breakfast at, roughly 3 PM. Nice. That's looking pretty good, chat. I think we should be alright. We have 23. There we go. There we go. There's the 12 we wanted, chat. And now we can mine down another level. And don't forget, by the way, we'll get that Mason Godin over here to help out. Look at that horse. That horse is amazing. Chat, give it a look. They taste just like raisins. Oh, the Wumbler got destroyed, chat. Chat, can you tell the cats to stop exploding the Wumblers? It's very important. Okay, let's start brewing. I don't think we'll have much in the way of fruit, but we should have quite a bit of plant, right? And we'll say, if there's less, then we'll go for less than 1,000. I think it's pretty good. There we are. Oh. Someone took too long down here. Someone wasn't paying enough attention. I might set this to a very high priority, chat. I would like this to be mined out pronto. Pronto, chat. Sure. There we go. There's our block. He's coming in. They'll calm down. The amplifier. What? Not in the middle. Not in the middle, thank you. I see you there. There we go. There we go, that's better. We've got a bit of sogginess, but we'll push on through, I think. El Carmo, welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing lovely. Alright, doors not coming on in. Oh, we have it paused? Alright then. We have to keep an eye on this, Jeff. Yeah, the soggy rocks. The dread. Soggy rocks. We're down into the peat now. It's alright, we can bully the peat. We cannot smooth it, however, so we'll rip the walls down. There we go. We've got some plantage coming in, fantastic. A lot of fishies too. Love to see it, chat. And down we go. Deeper and deeper underground, walling up the aquifer. Can you see? And DF Tour, Amaru, welcome in. Our DF Tour is, we just embarked here, like 20 minutes ago. We have a cute little brook. We're in a good aligned biome. Mirthful, I think. See, we even have some cute feather trees. We had pixies and fluffy womblers before, but I don't know where the pixie gone. The pixie went, but the fluffy womblers are dead. The cats devoured them. There was, there we go, a fairy, very cute. We also had a jaguar, but I think the jaguar went home. No, it was a leopard, wasn't it? The leopard went home. That's alright. That's just fine. My accent is so thick, you have no idea what I'm saying. Well, unfortunate. Not much I can do about my accent, sorry. Now, so. You think the portrait of elkbirds are great and terrifying? It's very strange to me, because elkbirds are supposed to be like, aren't they like little trunk things? Where it's like they have, oh, let's get into this. There we go. They have a cute little head. Well, as you do. And then they have a little trunk that comes down like this. With their little horns out the top. I don't know how someone gets a hyper-masculine face from that. It's very disturbing. You bless me with Christmas love and Japan love and whole love, and hope I'm having an amazing fortress. Thank you. I appreciate that. Elkbirds are evil made manifest, only suitable as crandall seeds. Elkbirds are fine. They give you horns and lots of meats. And we have potatoes, Chad. I didn't realize we had such a gift. Now, where were we? Down this way, huh? It's coming along. Let's make sure that's high priority if we're down here. Do want our dwarfs focusing on punching through the aquifer before they do anything else, Jack. More soggy rocks. Sandstone this time, so we can just smooth it now, which is much easier. Good eats and leather? Yeah, exactly. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Down through the sandstone now, very nice. Dwarfs rushing in to help out with the smoothing. Fantastic. Oh, we need some, we'll get this marked, but what we need, chat, up here, B-O, and I think it is R for a crafter ring. We'll park it over this way, and we'll get ourselves, chat, some pots, rock pots from time to time, and we'll say if we don't have 10, whoop, make some more. Right. And more soggy rocks have been detected, chat. Be careful, be careful. The Drowther portrait's your favourite? I don't think I've seen the Drowther one. I'll have to keep an eye out, huh? My favourite one so far, aside from the cats, which are very cute, and the birds, a lot of the birds are nicely done. But chat, the, what's their name? The, I think it's the Green Devourers? You know the big slug lads that look like this? And then their front part is just like a big mouth? Yeah. Chat, their portrait is amazing. So basically, it's just in the portrait box. All you see is a bit of green around the edge, here and there. But in the middle, a big mouth. Just a massive, huge mouth. It's incredible. Filled with teeth. I absolutely love it. It's my favourite one. Insanity is messing about with their operating system. It's liberating. It's intimidating, man. You can break your whole OS without even trying. Fancy. But yeah, I know a lot of people are getting away from Windows these days. What with the, you know, Windows 10 being a bit yucky. Another level. Another level. We should be getting that food storage item. We have this now. Oh, there we go. People working hard. Very nice. More soggy rocks, Chad. Jesus Christ. The traders are going to come and we'll have nothing to give them. Probably ought to get a depot coming in though, huh? There we go. You haven't brewed anything just yet? Well, that's a bit lazy, but alright. Oh, easy now. I see that number 2 down there. Claiborne, welcome in. Any beard, of course, of course. I'm kind of worried how deep this is getting. We'll just smooth this up and then we'll get cleared off. That's quite hefty there, chat. We might need to widen that. There's only one square up 2, so I feel hopeful. Now, a bed for Claiborne. Murmurs the planter, with their furious eyes and their big bushy moustache. This is clay, chat. I think this is even. Play the second, maybe? Claiborne the second. Winghelm. What a last name. It's amazing. You missed your indulgent. Someone drove you away from the pewter. You can now flash your door for a page. Your print screen and read, of course. Let's have a look. We had Vinsanti over here. That's a cute wee lad. With their personality. Just over here. Very nice. Samir, hello. Samir's doing a sweet look, thank you. But yes, let's get back to our Claiborne show. Claiborne Winghelm, 41 years old. Disdains hard work and very weak. Gracious though. They feel fantastic due to a nice amount of work and being absolutely sloshed on the alcohol we bought from the mountain homes. They have a cheetah leather dress and pigtail trousers. Very nice. Close friends with a few people, normal friends with the rest. And chat, Claiborne the second has a great feel for social relationships. He feels strong urges and seeks short-term rewards. He feels a strong need to reciprocate any favour done for him and does not often feel lustful. He has a calm demeanour, our player, and does not easily fall in love and really develops positive sentiments towards others. He likes a little excitement now and then, and he's sloshed beyond belief. He's more rude, more fearless, more confident, more shameless, less private, more thoughtless. Claiborne stumbles away from the keg. He begins to talk much more slowly when he's exasperated. You got it? Sweet. He Wagnerian opera dwarf with that name? Winghelm? Yeah, that's true. That's pretty good. Now, Claiborne chat personally thinks working hard is abject idiocy. Personally respects the law and doesn't think one way or the other about leisure time. He dreams of raising a family. Clay likes real guard, gold, yellow grossula, warhammers, shields, ducks for their quacks, and the sound of the smiles of tone. When possible, he prefers to consume saltwater crocodile, muckroot and strawberry wine, but absolutely detests mussels. A very nice wee dwarf. Still no seeds up there. We are brewing though. I think we're just using up those plump helmeties at the moment, which is fine. Kind of worried about that, chat. Kind of worried. What if you mine that across and let that slosh over and get some walls in there, huh? Just kind of help our dwarves out a little. I think that's a pretty good plan for us. There's no worries, but there we go. Pop and pop. That should help us. We'll just quickly come in with the feather wood and rebuild that up again. We just want this to be a section of ones because it dries up a bit faster. Very nice. Ooh, apparently it gets cold here because our cute brook is frozen. Frozen, chat. Red, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Red would like a dwarf, of course. What sort of dwarf would you like, Red? Now, it's not even winter yet, and that river is frozen. Our poor dwarfs be freezing, man. Freezing and shivering. Cold and horrible. Dealer's choice, of course. I see over here Godin the Mason. Godin the Mason. Godin Arrowcall is now Red of Fogel. The second. Last name Arrowcall is such a nice name, Chad. 48 years old and healthy. A proficient mason. Adequate stonecutter and carver. Our little, helper backup miner dude. People do get so carried away sometimes. But not I, they cry. They have pink-ish pigtail trousers and pink-ish pigtail socks. What more could you want? They have close friends, a couple of kindred spirits, and a couple of normal friends. Chat. Red has great creativity, very good sense of empathy and willpower, but she has bad intuition and next to no natural musical ability. And Drift, welcome in, buddy. Chat. Red often feels discouraged. She is somewhat uncomfortable around those that are unusual or live differently from herself. She has a natural sense of humour and is troubled by art. No, moved by art and natural beauty, but she is troubled by this, and she dislikes the natural world. She doesn't focus on material goods and is not inherently proud of her talents and accomplishments. She often feels very lustful, and tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. She tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals and occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand. She tends to avoid any physical confrontations and works to square this natural tendency with her respect of martial prowess. She's quite ambitious and does not easily fall in love, and rarely develops positive sentiments. She personally thinks working hard is abject idiocy, respects the development of skill and does not respect the law. Red provides good spice to the fort, yes. Red likes a bit of cassiterite, chat, not tin, just the cassiterite. Does like iron, bandfire open, green glass. The colour, clear, six-sided prisms, battle axes, quivers, querns, earrings, catapult parts, tigers for their stripes. Wait, tigers for their stripes, of course. Of course. And the sound of the zephyr of glimmering. For their stripes, of course, I like that. When possible, she prefers to consume a giant harp seal and bumblebee meat, and absolutely detests toads. Well, a cute wee dwarf. Red. Give her a good spanking, or what do you even know about that? My goodness. Same world, same world. Our last fortress was, well, our current fortress is just up here. Our last fortress, a skip and a jump down here. Sits diamond praises, torn asunder. Ooh, let's get those fisher berries coming in. There we are. Bring on the werebeast. No, not yet. We have to finish getting underground. Please. Mercy, I beg for it. Oh, we got a bit of rantweed down here. We have a bit of that too, Jack. There we are. Just getting that surface yum-yums, Jack. Very important, you say. But amounts of trees here and there. Very nice. Get some rye on the way now. That's still pretty soggy. We might just drill down like a little bit anyway, just to see what's down here, Jack. What if it's not damp? What if we've broken through? We're quite far from the ocean, so the water table shouldn't be too massive. Never mind, it's still aquifer down there. Well, that's fine. That's just Wonderful. How it doing? That's mostly dried up. I think we can punch through without waiting too much longer, chat. I am somewhat intimidated by the dread werebeasts that lurk around below. There we are. Still quite soggy down here. That's okay. We'll push through, chat. We can do it. We can. I promise, I promise. Now. Claymore in the second. It cancels a brew drink for plant. Needs empty food storage item. You know what we could do? Just while we have other stuff going on. From time to time we can come down. Do some engravings just to look. Oh. Nameless beings is a cat born in 107. Listen, don't record our cat history, you weirdo. So I'm coming in here because I want to see. We have Sandy the second. Oh, do we not have Sandy the first? And we don't have Claymore the first either. Well, that's fine. Then we'll have to trim away those two little names. That's fine. Now, so I was certain we had a Sandy in the last vault, but alright, that's fine. That's no worries. And the one with Clay. Oop. There we are. That's better, chat. That's nicer, chat. Let's drill down a bit more, shall we? High priority, we need our dwarves to focus on this stuff. It is still damp down here, chat. The aquifire continues. High priority smoothing. I'm just glad that this rock is kind of soft and we can mine through it pretty easy. Imagine if it was obsidian or something. It'd take you 100,000 years. Smoothing. Very nice. We drill down another level, chat. Full of confidence, our dwarves keep mining deeper and deeper. Oh, there we go. I think we've pushed through, chat. That part there is just because those are soggy. We'll come back fix that later. But through the dolomite, that's the flux we were told about. We will have only... Ooh, lignitium. Yeah, all we'll have is probably just tetrahedrite for the silver and copper, and that's about it. That should be fine, though. Cavern. What are we looking at with this cavern? Ooh, a bit of limestone too. Nice. 1, 2, 3 Z levels. It is very soggy, this cavern. That's not bad though. It is pretty open, but very soggy. So the first cavern, pretty much an underground ocean for the most part. That looks nice over there though. Only 1 Z level high. That'd be perfect for farming right there. That there's not bad either. If we bring walls up 2 Z levels, we'd have this, which is just like a little high pocket. That's not bad. But no, I think we'll go this way. That'll be a bit easier to manage, at least at first, right? So we'll let this get mined up. There we go. Thank you. And then steps to either side. Our usual trick. Go up and down levels. Let us floor this bottom without us getting stuck, you see. So that dolomite's tempting. I gotta admit that dolomite is tempting, shit. Let's see. Featherwood blocks, love to see it, love to see it. So our goal is to get to probably maybe come across to here. a little pathway across, and we'll set up a farm over this way. So down here, chat. Just like this. There's a cute little curve coming over here like this. Yeah. Here we go. And I see our rocket pods coming on in. And these lads, they just come straight on over. See, that's quite straight, chat. Come on now. Let's... What? Easy? What is this mess? Disgusting is what it is, chat. We'll bring this along here. Like it a little bit. And then it'll come across. You just punch out this way. Nice and happy. Yeah. That's a bit better. There we go. And across and down here. Oh, lovely. More drinkies. Wonderful. I don't know if we'll set up our main base down here, but we certainly want to farm down here, too. Oh. Carnelians, you say. Animal check. Cave for fish, spearmen, and some ravens. Very nice. We're digging and mining. This stuff good for steel. We don't have any iron on the map. We could potentially make some from goblinite eventually. But we have to keep our eye open, chat, for the tetrahedrite. We were told there'd be dreaded amounts of tetrahedrite in such a place. Oh, they've been killing trolls down here. Concerning, chat. There's a little bit of trees here, not amazing amounts. Certainly not enough for us to get excited about, but there's a little. Oh, a giant bat arrives. Careful there, you'll get sued by Nintendo. And there we are. Oh, the cats go off exploring. Good luck for them. We are sealing up, aren't we, chat? Feather wood blocks, chat. Bring this up. One's at level 12 high, so it's very easy for us to claim, you see. Oh, we're out of loggies. Or we're out of blockies. Let's get some more wooden blocks, huh? Thank you. Black diamond, faint yellow diamond, carnelians, onyx opals. Oh, just over this way, you say? I see, I see. More wood blocks hopefully coming on in. This is looking good. A little bit here and there coming along. Perfect. Perfect. There we are. Featherwood coming down. Fantastic. Excellent. What are you up to moving so slowly, huh? Oh, you're hauling some limestone. Making a little rock pot for the fortress. Fair enough, buddy. Yeah? Guys, having a fish. Vincenti, can you get out of there, man? We're trying to go up fish on the surface. We're trying to do a thing down here. Excuse me, Vincenti. Chat, Vincenti's being a menace once more. So, we could wall across here. Or, we could wall across here. Just leave that open. Yeah. Must fish. Yes. It's alright, we're doing it. It's fine. Vincenti's gone back to the surface now. Their fish lust is calm. Ooh, star ruby, clear diamonds. Oh. Now, while that's going on, can I have some, Oh, we don't have any stone cutters, do we? I was gonna make some rock doors. Construction worker fell asleep? Yeah, they were just parked up here, weren't they? They were so desperate to build the little spot they fell asleep right next to. It's down to here. Here we are. That there is actually really good for an entrance. We'll seal it to here for now, but that's going to be filled with cage traps shortly. Just making sure this is still 1Z level high. It is, so all is well. There we go. Just to there. And with that, we're golden drift. Our dwarfs rush about, enjoying the deep underground sounds and the deep underground temperatures and the lack of sunlight. Oh my goodness, they cry, what a treat. And Juniper, welcome in. Seasonings, greetings. You know, that's pretty on point. My mum bought me seasonings for Christmas. 2 entire boxes of them. Fantastic. Now, with this coming along, we're gonna have, more than likely, a food stockpile nearby. So we'll have it over here, I think. Oh, easy now. I see you there. Wolves losing control a little bit. There we go. And this will be enough for just for starters, chat. You know. BOFP, please. Because now, chat, look at the size of these wonderful farms we can have coming in. Excellent. Those 2 will probably last us forever, so we'll do another one. And all that, they can be used for farm animals. In fact, we get a little pasturage on the way. Over here. Up and over this one. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Alright, so. Goat. 1, 2 Mr. Horses. A different goat. And a yak. Oh, a giant bat has found some cavefish people to bully. Ooh. I know we had a little obsidian pocket there. I'll have to check that out eventually, huh? And I see some onyx opals, which is very good because I would like a jeweler, chat. In fact, we might park our jeweler. Maybe just over here. I'd have feather tree wood. Get some plump helmetage over this way too. Excellent, chat. Now. Get rid of these old steps. We don't want those anymore. Oh, and chat, you know what we forgot to do? That's right, chat, the hotkey. This, chat, is where we park the farms. See the animals already having a munch on the fungus. We still have to get downstairs. I know we got the lignite, but I don't know if we'll have enough lignite to rely on, chat. I don't know. Maybe we will. Maybe. Oh, Gmails. Very nice. Yeah. And pop. Thank you. We won't worry about flooring this road now. We will, however, turn this into our new food stockpile. Beep. And even carve out, just over here, a cute little spot. Maybe over here like this. Yeah. A place for a brewery, so it can move down completely from the surface. Jeweler's Workshop, can we have the high priority? We will get the traders coming eventually, and it would be good to have some jewels. In fact, we'll even cut some gems, shall we? We will say if there's 10 gems lying around, give them a choppy. Give them a sparkle. A pasture? Yeah. An animal storage area. You know, animals off the surface so they don't starve to death. Bit of grass on the surface. I'm in sure. This can get popped so all the stuff comes downstairs now. We now have this. Lovely. This has been built. Wonderful. And our next set of stairs, I reckon. We're going to park them over here, I think. No. We're going to park them possibly over here instead. Yeah, that seems pretty good. We'll bring that down to -30 for now. And this will come down with a little pathway. Probably from over here, Jack. Here we are. There we go. And back up this way. Along here. Lovely. Excellent. Chat, this coffee has done nothing for me. What is this lack of caffeination? Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. Chat, I need to AFK for 10 seconds to turn my fan on. I will be back in just a moment. Here we go, chat. That'll help us out. That'll get us going, chat. Yeah. Now, people down here farming away madly. People bringing in the food as well. Excellent. As you can see, everyone's working real hard. We've kind of overworked the dwarfs, but not too badly. That's alright. Things will come along, chat. Don't even worry, don't even worry. For a place that's supposed to be pretty sparse, plant-wise, there sure are a lot of plants, Jeff. Some mega hyper saguaro trees. Jesus Christ. Oh, animal check? A troglodyte and 2 ravens. Troglodyte, don't you come in and give us the beans. Chat, the troglodyte looks just like me, but without a beard. If that lad had a big bushy beard, I'd be very concerned. It would have put me in the game. Yeah. Here we go. Mine is coming on down. People bringing in the food stuff so it doesn't rot up on the surface. Very nice. There we go. Let's push to here, and then we get a bit of flooring in underneath where we're going to put that workshop. We'll get it downstairs still. The upstairs still will be dismantled. Lovely. In late winter, we will be getting visits from migrants very shortly. Which is good, because we desperately need them, chat. We have enough feather wood to do this. Yeah, we do. Oh my goodness. But for now, that's alright. That's just fine, chat. Now, our lads head off to the south. Ooh, someone found a piece of a cap upper and absolutely slaughtered the beast. This is on the way. That'll be perfect for a still, and maybe a melt later on. More rock podiums on the way. Perfect, chat. I'm far too handsome for a troggy. I take your drift. Yeah. There we go. So, if our berry felt chat gets you a cute still, we'll make it of limestone. We have 49 boulders. It'll be lovely indeed. Clunk, clunk, pop. Perfect. Which means the topmost still as much as we love it. It is now time to say goodbye to such a beauty. A bit of rain coming down though. And when scientist complains there's not enough plants to plant, there's not enough plants to brew. That's alright, they'll get there. They'll get there, chat. Don't even worry. Don't even feel concerned, chat. My goodness, do I need another coffee already? We'll see how well the drop in temperature reduces my need for yawns, huh? Now, early spring. We won't get the elves this year. We have to wait till we get the dwarves. The dwarves are the first traders we ever get in every fortress. So we won't get elves until the year after this year. However, we should get a small scroggle. Actually, no, we won't. We have to wait till summer, don't we, to get our first scroggle of dwarven migrants? Oh dear. Plump helmets. Quarry bushes. Plump helmets. Very nice. Very excellent. My doors have been coming down here, as they can. Plump helmets coming on in. Perfect. Perfect. Any unicorns, chat? I haven't been keeping an eye out. Ravens. Chat, do we need to get a hunter involved? Let's see, what are you doing? You're storing items? Can you focus on mining once you go? Please and thank you. There we go. Beverages, chat. Beverages. There we are. Lovely. Now. What? His mind is getting a bit lazy, chat. His mind is off for a snack. Fishy, a cat rather. Are you eating entire moose meat? Please relax. A small meow. So. Yeah, apparently limestone's really hard to mine through. Because our dudes, chat, they're struggling. Oh, someone's helping out with a bit of farming. Sometimes dwarves need to take a break from mining, apparently. They feel a bit monotonous after slamming their picks against the limestone walls. There we go. Oh, ooh, bit of onyx opal. Don't mind if I do, actually. We do need that. Good trade goods, those gems, chat. Oh, down into the claystone, much easier to dig through. Ooh, an adventurine over there. Down they go. Lots of claystone, chat. Lots of claystone. And Buff would love a statue. A statue for the Battle of the Kids. Now for that, we're gonna need to create ourselves a workshop here, chat. Should we slap down a temporary one just up here? I think it's T, isn't it? For stonecutters. I had to wait for my brain to turn on. That was the reason for the noises, chat. Sometimes a guy gotta make a weird, horrible groaning noise. Or their brain resets. Everything that wasn't bolted down was gone. Taken without hesitation. Bit of mussel shell. Ooh, and some trout. They're getting some good fishy from in there, chat. They're very nice. Down into the rock salt, chat. The rock salt. Still no sign of any metals. We might be in the poo metal-wise, chat. Don't know. There we are. So, can I have, chat, a rock statue? Just one, please. One chops max? Not quite what I meant. I went over here, please. A statue. An image. A new image. We need, chat, like 74 keys. This is an image of 74 keys. And chat, rules. You know, for the longest time, I probably already said this a few times in the past, but for the longest time, I always thought the 7 dwarves were because of Snow White and the 7 dwarfs, but instead it's yes, I do remember talking about it now actually. Well, it sucks to be you guys because it's happening again. It's from Lord of the Rings. The 7 grandfather dwarfs from the who founded the dwarf kind actually. That's where Toadie got it from. 74 care, 7 dwarves. Let's see. The dwarves, chat, are fighting with a 74 care. We also need some other stuff, don't we? We need the traditional care goodies. Step ladders. Anvils. Oh, objects, please. Anvils. Gems. A cut gem. That's fine. Let's just actually do a 0 gem, shall we? We'll delete a cut gem. Oh, it's probably the top one. Yeah, perfect. There we go. And then we could say, the Kia chat are raising 74 Kia are raising the step ladder. Let's see, raising the anvil. Oops, we did it backwards. Raising 74 Kia, raise the anvil. And then finally, chat, the 74 Kia will raise the cut gems. This is an image of 74 Kia, 7 dwarves, a stepladder, an anvil, and several cut gems. The 7 dwarves are fighting the 74 Kia. The 74 Kia are raising the stepladder. They're raising the anvil. The 74 Kia are raising the cut gems. Oh, a wagon. You talked about it 2 weeks ago? Yeah, I think we talked about it then. That's because when Blind and Toadie had their interview. Can we have a wagon? Excuse me, who added themselves? The aardvark did, huh? The aardvark leaves the party. Wagon? Wagon. A rolling platform for carrying passengers or cargo. The wagon chat is dying. It is making a submissive gesture. Yep. Lovely. Not to be confused with the Battle of Cares. You know mischievous creatures could steal from the wagon? Oh, they can. They can. They'll take everything from that wagon if they can get their greedy little claws on it. My coffee is flat, empty, chat. Heartbreaking times. Drinkies are coming along. We've been digging merrily. We're starting to cut up some gems now for trade. Perfect. Lovely. And our statue already finished. Wow. Let's park it up here. Yep. Lovely. Ooh, microcline and quartzite? Oh my god. Down through the nice is microcline and quartzite. Much nicer, Jack. All we'd need is marble, and we could have a cloud-themed fortress. Oh, chat, marble. Oh my goodness, what a treat. Well, that's very nice indeed. Oh, lots of marble. That's not bad though. Ooh, and is that some honey yellow barrels? Let's get ourselves down this way, chat. Oh, we're on auto, that's the problem. There we go. So for our fortress defenses, chat, I was thinking, because if we have them down here, basically if invaders come, they would take the entire staircase, including the farms. And that would doom our fortress. So we need to set up and alter our staircase. Now that we know kind of where we're coming and where we're going, we need to get a bit of this on the way. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking down through the aquifer, down probably about this level, down in the probably the dolomite, the limestone or something. We'll make a big space for fighting, and then it'll come down and reconnect to the stairway again. Yeah, let's also snaggle some gem blows, huh? This will be down here, the main floor. Okay. Here we go. You never even have a chance to see what they had before they picked it all clean. All you're left with was some thread and crutches. Everything else gone, stolen by the kid. Oh my goodness. Lots of marbles. This is fantastic, chat. And we got some jimmies, perfect for the next trade. Lovely. Oh, get some fisher berries up this way. A little bit of surface plants is fine. Animal check. What do we got? A barn owl flapping through the air. We'll have to get some hunters at some point, huh? Oh, there's our statue. This chat is a limestone statue of Care. The item is a rendition of the face of fences, an image of 74 Care, 7 dwarfs, a step ladder, an anvil, some cut gems, and a wagon. The 7 dwarfs are fighting with the 74 Care. The 74 Care are raising the step ladder. The 74 Care are raising the anvil. The 74 Care are raising the cut gems. The wagon is making a submissive gesture. The image was commissioned by the Fence of Order, a local dwarven government. Perfect, chat. We're running out of planties at the moment. Kind of concerned. Kind of. We should be able to last for the trade, which is fine. Which is the main goal. Let's come down here, chat. Get ourselves a stunker, park it right in the centre. Where's the wood block, chat? Where's the wood block? Someone will come and get this done. Once that's done, we'll probably dismantle this one up here near the farms. So I'm thinking, right, if this is effectively the part of the fort we don't want the enemy coming into, I reckon that it would have them enter here. Right. Oh, enough order, there we go. So they come in this way, which means all above this would be sealed. All the way up, probably to about... probably here, I think, just to make sure we're past the aquifer. Yeah, that'd all be filled in up to this point, and then in here would have a big teardrop shape with, you know, our turrets and stuff at the ends, and our ballista on the level above, and our catapults on the level above, so the enemy come down and get absolutely blasted in the kill room. Should be very nice. Yeah. Oh. Lovely. Let's all rip down there. Perfect. Perfect. So, let's start making, chat, some rock blocks. How many we're gonna have? Infinite amounts, chat. Infinite. And, let's see, on top of that, we would like the crafting area down here too. Ooh, piece of marble, tempted, but no, I think we use the feather wood. It's far away, but it's very light, so it won't take our dwarves much to bring it down. And also down here, we'll start getting some bedrooms together. Oh, we're still in blueprint mode. There we go. There we are. So how many do we need? About 7, don't we? 3, 4, 5, number 6, number 7. There we go. And don't forget, chat, we do need many doors down through here for were-based defenses. Here we are. Just going along in one thinner pathway at the moment. We'll probably end up widening this as time goes on, but we're not quite at that point yet. We only have a few layers, you see, chat. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. More rocky bodies, which means we can come up and we can get rid of the surface crafting area. Beep, there you go. Lovely. A bit of alfalfa in our alfalfa zone. There we are. This is slowly coming in down here. And look at that marble. My god, it's amazing. And some microcline. Perfect. So, let's come on up with some marble. A little bit there. And maybe some up here as well. A bit like this, maybe. There we go. Then we'll come in with microcline. Lovely. So the goal is to kind of focus on marble, microcline, and the quartzite for our rock colours for our flooring. So it's very kind of like gentle pinks, blues, and whites. You know. The honey badger has come and begins to war against the dogs. Be careful, be careful. Up here, weird Neeew chat. A table. A table? Almost. Let's get some rock tables on the way. And some rocky thrones too. Lovely. Still no sight of the tetrahedrite chat. That's very intimidating, to be honest. Somewhat concerning, I would say. Lots of marble coming in, love to see it, and a very high quality marble table. We'll park it up here. This is going to be our, probably our bookkeeper to begin with. Pastel pinks, blues and whites. Someone is already planning their Easter decorations. Oh man. Tempting, but no. Sometimes this is just like a nice colour scheme to have in your fortress, you know. It's pretty good out of 10. I wouldn't mind seeing what the elves had in store for us, huh? And now, of course, our brook has calmed down. Lovely. Happily flowing too. We might have to get some water wheels up there for villainous purposes later on. And have you done us a throne? No. Looks like one's on the way though. I see our miners have stopped. There's our table. Who's this guy yawning? Do I really need a coffee that soon? A limestone throne, and I wouldn't mind a door, chat. I'll just do a wooden door, I think. There you go. I think we still have logs, don't we? Yes, we have 4 more. Emmanuel 1233 welcome. And good night. So gotta kind of be careful with our wood situation. We only have a few trees. They should grow back, but it'll take a hot minute. I might come down and maybe chop one of these massive cactus trees? Maybe though, maybe. What else we got, Chad? So these trees near the edge, they're tempting, but being near the edge means I don't have much chance to run away from scary things. We're better off grabbing trees that are closer to the middle, like over here. Let's chop these both down, shall we? There we go. More rock pots. Excellent. Excellent. Here we are. This is looking good now. Do we have a door? Yes, we have 2 in fact. Very nice. And this chat. An office. Oh, multiplayers. Okay. And we will now say that this will be for the bookkeeper. Who's going to be a bookkeeper? Let's have a look. Who's got the skill? Dr. Phineas. Knows how to keep the books. No. Although I suppose Dr. Phineas already has a couple of other jobs, so we'll instead assign that to someone else. Dr. Phineas, you are not the bookkeeper. Oh, the broker? No. Get out of here, broker. Listen, that's Kickross. Kickross is a good appraiser. The bookkeeper is what we needed. Oh, it's Claiborne. There we go. Now we're looking good. Now we're doing just fine. No. I see all these rooms are being carefully cleared all now. Very good. Oops. NF bliss. We have lots of marble coming in. Not much in the way of the other cute rocks. But I suppose that's my own fault, seeing as we haven't mined much of it out just yet. Over here is what we want, chat. We want to come into the cute floor. We'll just do a small scrongle to see what we're hitting in there. And I was thinking it might be nice to drop down a few more Z levels, huh? We'll drop down 100 Z levels, chat. Perfect. Now, hi chat, I'm thinking it might be time for a dread coffee. Yeah, I think I will snaggle a coffee. I will be back in a quick moment, chat, but my soul screams for a little coffee. BRB, chat. Oh, hello. Coffee is made. Life is good. Let's continue. Kind of running out of seeds down here, Jack. Kind of concerning. We have one pot with some sweet pods. A few plant helmets, Chad. Not too bad. Let's get a kitchen and stop our lands from eating our delicious foodiums, shall we? Oh, down here. We're not doing too bad for drinks, actually. We're not doing too bad. How are we doing up here, Chad? Oh, is that a little bit of quartzite coming in? Quartzite loves to harbour gold, but sadly there's no gold on this map. Instead, there's possibly a tetrahedrite, maybe. And Vichuti, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's a milky coffee. Oh dear. Coffee, you doing alright there? We have marble, mostly just marble, a bit of limestone, and a couple of tables and some thrones. It's coming together, chat. Let's see. How about to stop outdoors from having to absolutely haul stuff all over? Let's get like a little temporary rock block or rock boulder stockpile just down here. Or a save runs in. Have I had a good holiday? I had a nice Christmas. I don't have a holiday. I'll be still streaming and freelancing. If I don't, then I don't pay bills. And if I don't pay bills, things get very bad indeed. Yeah. Oh, there we go. We're doing alright. Plump helmets, maybe a bit of cable. And we'll continue with our plump helmets. Very nice. In summer, Chet swangles its way towards the fortress, parking some long land grass. We also have 90 fish, which is apparently like a good chunk of our food at the moment. But I had Christmas off. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't work on Christmas Day. That's true. It was a very nice Christmas. I got mountains of food. 8 megatons of food on Christmas Day. Got mountains of food as presents. Lovely. 10 out of 10. Would Christmas again? Red pirate chat. Ooh, there's a bit of fanciness. Would not mind a little bit of that. Someone already runs up to mine some out. Perfect. Good for trades, chat. And Red has become an even better miner. Ooh, is that some slate? Nice. Still no sign of the rock crystal though. If we had... we might have to start manually cutting gems, chat. I wouldn't mind crystal glass. We will be doing a lot of clear glass too, which would be nice. Clear glass? I mean green glass rather. We need to buy a little bit of the pearl ash to turn the rock crystal into crystal glass, but that's alright. PBG, welcome in, and a hydrate. Of course. Thank you for the redeem, thank you for the reminder. Thank you. And PPG, I love that emote by the way. Arrive, that is perfect. How goes the king with the mountain? I wouldn't know. Ooh, people spinning. No, I'm doing pretty good. I'm surviving, you know. I'm still sadly, at this point, in a place where survival is my main jammy at the moment. You know, there's still not much work out there. So I'm scraping by, little bit by little bit. That's okay. Sometimes that's just fine. Now, still no sign yet of any form of a metal whatsoever. It's actually kind of concerning though. I mean, at the moment it's not too bad because the goblins don't know we're here, but I would like to attack them, chat. Now, horsing around. Backup food, you see. We have mum. We have limestone, and that's about it. I don't know. I do want more floor, but I don't want... I suppose we could do just marble. That's fine. That's alright. Oh, that's all the marble we had. Never mind. Yeah, here's hoping that things pick up work-wise, huh? In the new year. So my goodness. Let me have a look. Just checking things out here at the back. Having a sneaky nose around. Oh. Yep, there we go. Anyway. There's our delicious, our cute and darling tetrahedrite. Way, way down in the depths of the planet sits the darling tetrahedrite. It's been very shy, that material. Jesus Christ, our dwarves take a hot minute to mine through rocks these days. How well. Early summer, we might get our first wave of migrants, and if it's a stack of children, I'll tear out my soul. $320 drink, 151 food. Pipe opal, just down here. I'll snaggle some, thank you. Oh, more tetrahedrite. Children do not stack as consistently as yaks. Yes, as we've experienced in the past, yeah. The yak stack is eternal. Children are temporary. Let's enjoy a little kitchen over here as we ponder the yak stack. I really will do featherwood again. Matches the top. Meanwhile, this is coming in. This is the manager's office. Because soon we'll be cracking that delicious little stack of 20. Which will mean we will no longer get any, well, our manager won't be able to work until we catch up. So, B, P, R, and we're parking the door. Lovely. And a table. Ooh, nice. Although I might go for a microcline one actually. And a microcline throne. Excellent. Yak milk. We could have some. We could even have some yak cheers. That's very tempting. Where's that magma though, chat? That is our question. Surely our dwarves are slowly approaching the magma zone. More tetrahedrite. I mean, that's cool. Don't mind a bit of tetrahedrite from time to time. We're going to have so much copper in this fortress, chat. It's going to be obscene. We'll have to rely on the dread copper armor. I know it's bad, but if it's all we've got, it's all we've got. We'll also rely on copper bolts. We'll have 100 majillion copper bolts. I was considering having a lot of catapults, but geez, chat. The amount of miners we need in the new version of Dwarf Fortress, my goodness. More tetrahedrite, huh? Planties, giving us more drinkables. Excellent. And look at that, very cute, I like the colour, 10 out of 10. Another office place. Oh, there you go. And this will be for chat. The good and wonderful. Expedition leader / manager. Okay. Finding motivation to make nicer picks? Sort of. So nicer picks do work at mining much better. However, it's kind of difficult to get your dwarves to pick up a new pick. A better quality pick. We could do that. We could try and force things along a little. Yeah. The troll is fighting, be careful. I'm surprised we haven't hit a cabin, chat. My goodness, we've been digging for a hot minute and haven't hit a cabin. Pipe open. Listen. Chat, it might be time to catch some gems. We still need to prepare for when the dwarves arrive. We'll have 8 pipe opal cut up, chat. Meanwhile, on the surface, check it. Migrants. Rotting little migrants. Do you have a steel pick there, Toasted? Oh, chat, that could be terrible. Toasted die treaties, the diamond drip of sieging. A steel pick, that's amazing. But the problem is, you see how long that name is? That's a legendary name. This guy's been doing a lot of killing. If this guy is from our old fortress, 9 out of 10 chance, chat, 90% chance that they're a werebest. They've killed a dwarf, they've killed a dwarf. They've killed a dwarf, they've killed a dwarf. They've killed a dwarf. All in 107. Uh-oh, chat. Someone's a werebest. Someone's going home. Bye. Another one. I'm very scared, chat. That's a legendary miner. Very nice. They're rusty? Yeah, they're from our old fortress. Chat, to be honest, we might have already lost. We might have already lost that quickly. That's real bad. That's tremendously, horrifically, terribly, world-burningly bad, chat. There's werebeasts, and it's almost full moon. Well, chat, I'll tell you what. If we die, we're gonna start a new world. There's werebeasts, and then there's hyper-bullying, chat. I can't believe they'd send us werebeasts in our first migrant wave. One was a confirmed werebeast, chat. That might be too much for my soul to handle. Oh, we're chopping these people. Once they pick a pick, it sticks. I think so, yes. We might be able to get away with forbidding crap picks and seeing if that works. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty much game over now. A presser has died in the staircase. Alright, chat, would you forgive me if we just started a new world? I mean, I don't mind a werebeast visiting the fortress, but if there's so many werebeasts they're turning up day one, I might start a new world, chat. What do you reckon? Would you forgive me? Would you forgive me, chat, if I started a new world? Because that's pretty grim. It's like the beasties have calmed down. New worlds, and yeah, agrees. You always love new starts the most. Everyone's pretty keen? Awesome. Right, yeah. Just, because this fortress is pretty much confirmed dead. I don't mind it a little bit, but when the migrants coming in are werebeasts, it's game over. It's save until return to title. The world tastes of curses. Exactly. Exactly, Clay. Clay would like a new dwarf, of course. Any better? Certain. And, oh, there we go. New wheelchair. Red would like a dwarf too, of course. We might go. I'm almost tempted to go frequent again. The frequent's a bit overwhelming sometimes, isn't it, Chad? What do you reckon? Frequent or sparse? I'm curious now, Chad. Shaped shoes and boots. Domestic animal grabbers. Better engravings. Black bronze, but purple. Let's see. Next up, we would like. Well, engraving tiles I don't think are elaborate engravings, are they? No. Down we come. Dwarven cuisine? I mean, sure, why not? Let's see. How about? Do we do the dreaded, more vanilla creatures? Maybe so, huh? Tempted. Red would like the expedition leader, of course. Obvious engravings, I do like that one. Square well, please. Water flow, wonderful. Workshops without flaws, fantastic and delicious. Oh, a new version of more vanilla creatures. Version of 5.8. It's somewhat tempting, Chad, I've got to admit. Let's grumble it, huh? Let's do it. We haven't done more vanilla creatures in a hot minute. Back to basic options. Oh wait, we have to reorganize things, don't we? Let's move the sled up a little. Beep, beep. Thank you. And elaborate design needs to go way up to the top. Beep, beep, pop, pop. Up we go. One by one. No drag and drop in this little organizer, Chat. We have to slide things around. There's a new version of workshops without floors in the shop that unbreaks the catapults. Is that what was breaking it? Oh snap, Red, you legend. Is it already in my thing, maybe? Can I see it here? Not really. Let me have a look in the workshop, Chat. That's incredible, Red. If that is wonderful. That is good. Let's have a look. Rain puddles, vampire clan bloodlines, workshop without floors reworked. Workshops don't have floors, includes as a fix for the siege update. Emotional mod is available here, so it looks like maybe. Okay, so it looks like this one doesn't work so grand at the moment. That's right. Well, that means I'll plop it there. Thank you. And let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just checking. What pixels from? The shadow of some bags a bit spill over the top of the loom workshop. You can see it in the screenshot. Let's have a look. Oh, there's a little line. Yeah. Chat. Maybe we won't have workshops without floors this time. I know it's a pity, but the fix for it is broken. And the original mod is broken. The sprite sheet thing, yes. But alright, there we go. That'll do. That'll do. Let's, basic options. What do we got? Mineral currency sparse? Yeah, I mean, sure. Sure. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Yeah, we're not having workshops without flaws for this world. There is a, like Red was saying, there's a version of the mod that fixes it called Reforged. However, I do notice Reforged has a bug itself, which makes weavers look bad. The weavery has some little floating pixels in it. So instead of, choosing one broken mod over the other, we'll just have neither. That's alright. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, here we go. So how'd this come along? Ooh, a haunted little tundra to the south. Terrifying place. The brook called Swords of Ancient over here. It does seem to be one major continent, which I like. Mirthful and serene, iron and copper. We might embark up there, chat. That looks very nice. A little pot over here, mirthful with silver and zinkium. Where's our groblins? What's our goblin situation? A little. Just over here, including some up around a haunted biome. Not bad. A tiny little desert, a little necromancer's place. I see that necromancers are getting more active earlier these days. Intimidating. Ooh, look at this! A mirthful little place in here with silver and lead. That's very cute. And the dwarvies are mostly, I think, up in these mountains. You like a connected world? Yeah, without boats, a connected world's kind of important. That's a mostly dead sub there. There's a good one over this way. It's not too bad, all in all. I would love to settle in here, chat. Look at that. Mirthful, serene, the brook called the famous ownership. Iron, flax, a bit of copper for decoration. Very nice. Necromancers to the south. Goblins to the north. That sounds very nice. Ain't it? Yeah. It's a bit on the small side, but that's alright. Fortress mode? Fortress mode. Yep. Diving through granite. So, up here. There's elves and humans nearby, but the thing you want to check in this mirthful biome, chat. How hard is it to get the deep ocean? That there? Pretty easy. That there? Very easy. It's pretty good. It's very nice. You might be able to get, mermaids spawning in these places. Very nice. Flux. Seems to be mostly flux only though. Oh, I see. If you go deep into the ocean you get all the platinum and stuff. Yeah, really funny game. 10 out of 10. Now. Ooh, I like this. An evil little thing over here. Hell Girls, a mysterious dungeon. Right next to a temperate shrubland. Little serene place. No, I think we're coming up here, chat. We don't quite get the mega mountains, so it's very hilly with mega mountains in the middle. Ooh, I like that. Little northern steppes up here. In the land of seizures, well that's a worry. The bewildering mountains, warm and mirthful, no trails. With the marshes around the edge to the south, we have temperate savannas, maybe some lions that come and visit if we embark down there. There's goblins 4,000 up to the north. To the south, do they even know about us? Not quite. As soon as we start passing into this area. Oh, they know about us if we're in the mountain though. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see, it's serene. Light aquifer, iron and copper. This is mirthful, or the brook called Benefated. Snail strangle? Snail strangle. Chad, listen. If the game gives you a biome called Snail Strangle, you say, yes, thank you. Sometimes using Bug Finder just to highlight iron. How fancy. Snail Strangle. There's a little bit of trees. It's kind of warm. It's mirthful. We'll get the mountain gnomes coming to visit. And who knows what else, because we do have Riders mod running, don't we? So I reckon... What's the elevation like? Pretty flat, for the most part, to be honest. Cliffies? Oh, we want to embark over here. I do really want to get a little bit of Snail Strangle. We might make that a bit wider. Like this. Maybe up like that. So what's that cliff like? So it's up this way, huh? So we get like the corner of Snail Strangle if we did it like that. We'd make it 6 way. Oh, there we go. That's pretty good. Does Steve have a pick random backside tool? I don't know. A lot of rocks. Yeah, be fantastic. We have selected, chat, a large area. Choose a smaller one if you experience lag. You select Neeeew with a light amplifier. Water might need to be pumped out or carried away. That's fine by me. Let's just go. Yeah. Let's see what we get. Can I quangle this down a little? Can that rest on top of my noggin? There you go. Oh, I'm seeing a bit of chalk in the hills, chat. I'm seeing the strangled snail weaving its way through the map. A dwarven outpost. We have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, our harsh track is finally ended. Our party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Kosoth Ushrir. There's almost no supplies left, but with stout labour comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plough or hook, provide for your dwarves. You were expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the saltwater crocodiles get hungry. Problem is, there's no salt water here. None, not a sausage. These lads will turn up and we'll be like, what are you doing, buddy? You can't survive in these regions. A new chapter of Dwarven history begins here at this place, chat. Channel Stand. Channel Stand. Strike the earth. I suppose it still gives you the area size warning. Large maps haven't been the main source of lag for a while. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the thing where it's like, it's a big complex game, but only like one or two developers. They have to pick and choose their battles. Oh, rhubarb. Oh, nice. Look at this. Very cute, chat. The downy grass. It even spreads across the river. All the way. Not quite down here. That's just cactail and other rock. Oh, bladeweed. Muckroot. Purple moorgrass is cute. What else we got, chat? Cranberry. I'm seeing some hydroot too. Not bad. No sunberries, but blueberries. So we won't be sunshine dwarves. That's alright. So what else we got? Is that a ginkgo tree? My goodness. Almond tree. Apple. Pecan and willow. Apricots. Cherries. Elder. Ash. Vegan one would like dwarf, of course. We've got a bit of backlog of dwarfs now, chat. Now, what else we got up here? So, it looks like absolutely no trees whatsoever grow in the downy grass to the north. And how's our mountain looking, chat? Oh my god, that's pretty steep. That's a pretty good mountain, chat. Up it goes. The grass grows all the way up to the tippy-toppy of the mountain. So, our fortress. Oh, is that some magnetite just staring out at us? Halfway up the hill? I mean, sure. We'll have a bit of that, and a bit of that, thank you. We also have a bauxite everywhere. My goodness, what a treat. What a lovely moment. We could just have our entrance over here. Very nice. And thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. This could be fantastic, chat. Now, before we unpause, we have some dwarves to name, don't we? Claiborne has been waiting for 15 minutes, very patiently indeed. Claiborne asked for a dwarf with a beard. I see Melville, no English yet, with a big, burning red beard. English, this is Claiborne, chat. Claiborne, whoop. I see that little P that snuck in there. Claiborne. Don't forget the E now, chat. Claiborne Tomeship. 21 years old, only a young lad. A proficient planter, proficient record keeper. I'm concentrating on something, says Clay. Oh, pardon me. Brilliant yellow, pigtailed trousers. Claiborne's actually lying on the floor at the moment. Someone's standing on him. What is going on? 1 close friend, 1 kindred spirit, 4 other friends. Chat, Claiborne has great memory, ability to read emotions fairly well, but bad intuition. He cracks easily under pressure and strongly prefers discussion of ideas and abstract concepts over handling specific practical issues. He is generally unhindered by the thoughts of others concerning his actions and often feels discouraged. He isn't particularly curious about the world and tends to share his own experiences and thoughts with others. He doesn't often feel envious of others and does not easily fall in love, and rarely develops positive sentiments. He doesn't mind wearing something special every now and again. He's quite ambitious, and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. His hands become animated when he becomes angry. It's quite a bit of early dwarfs there is. It's alright, we can get through them, no worries. Chat, Clay personally deeply respects eloquent speakers and believes the time taken to master a skill is a horrible waste. He dreams of creating a great work of art, but you're going to have to master a skill to be able to pull that off. Clay likes andesite, lay pewter, demantoid, giant leopard, gecko, bone, crossbows, millstones, earrings, flasks, cave snails for their eye stalks, and the words of bejeweled mastery. When possible, he prefers to consume funny beer, but absolutely detests fire snakes. We might need to farm cave snails if we get some, chat. Our place is called, actually, yes, our place has a river called Strangle Snail. But there's our Claiborne. Claiborne as planter, nice coincidence. Oh yeah. Next up, chat, we had Red. And Red would like, I think, the expedition leader, if I remember. Now, Enod, just over here. Enod's new name, chat, is Red. Red Vogel, the expedition leader, 54 years old, healthy, resists sickness, poor memory and clumsy, disdains the truth. Who cares what they think is Red? Oh my goodness, Red, please. Red has nice sea green alpaca wool trousers and giant blind cave bear leather gloves. Nice. Goat shoes? Excellent. Kindred spirits and close friends with everyone in the starting 7. In chat, Red Freshton. Red Freshton, what a name. She has poor spatial sense and poor memory, but is very comfortable around others that are different from herself. She is dour as a rule and is conflicted by this as she values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. Is very curious, sometimes to her detriment, and enjoys the company of others. She tends not to reveal personal information about herself, and generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. Red tends to not be swayed by her emotions, and is not particularly interested in what others think of her. She doesn't often feel envious of others, and generally finds herself quite hopeful about the future. Let's see, she is somewhat quarrelsome, and is bothered by this since she values friendship. She tries to keep her things orderly, and has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. She needs alcohol to get through the working day, and likes working outdoors. Oh really? She grumbles only mildly at inclement weather. Lovely. There's our Red, and then, after Red, was Virtuti. Virtuti, did you tell us what dwarf you wanted? You didn't really say, you just said you wanted a dwarf. Was it any dwarf? Was it a specific dwarf? Is Virtuti lurking around right now? Oh, siltstone walls, huh? Fancy. And look at those little gravy grapes. Fantastic. Any perfect. Perfect. Well, how about Coulee? Coulee the mason. Look at those little dreadies and the scrungly beard. Very nice. Perfect for Virtuti. Virtuti the mason. Virtuti Inkskin. Someone's got some tattoos blasted. 39 years old. A proficient mason. Novice engraver. I could tell you all about it, cries Virtuti. Virtuti has great intuition, a sum of patience, a good feel for social relationships, but meager creativity and iffy sense for music. He does not enjoy participating in physical confrontations, and mixes the square this natural tendency with the respect of martial prowess. He is somewhat uncomfortable around those that live differently or look differently from himself, and has a noticeable lack of perseverance. He can handle stress, which is amazing for a dwarf, especially in the forts I run, Jeff. He is somewhat quarrelsome, and tends to share his own thoughts and experiences with others. He is not particularly interested in what others think of him, Chad, and is slow to trust others and tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions. He is generally quite confident of his abilities when undertaking specific ventures and is pleased by his own appearances and talents. He is slow to anger and doesn't mind doing something special now and again. He has a sense of duty. Virtuti personally finds friendship burdensome, sees working hard as a foolish waste of time, and values peace over war, and dreams of mastering a skill. Virtuti likes rock salt, copper, virusite, hoods, cabinets, scepters, and rabbits, with their ability to burrow cutely. Whenever possible, he prefers to consume single-grain wheat-bearing tomatilla seeds, but absolutely detests bats. The bats. And then, now with Virtuti done, we have one more. Two more. First off, we have Began. Copper, easy to please. We have copper on the map too, will be good. Now, so did Began mention what dwarf they would like? Might as well join the squad, preferably as a miner, of course. But Began, if you're still out there, what sort of dwarf would you like? One with a beard, one without a beard, maybe one with a specific skill? Let us know, let us know. Oh, is that some radish? And some more bloated tubers and a bit of chicory. Whatever looks good. Male beard fighter type? Nice. And Juniper would like one too, of course. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 dwarfs remaining. One of which will be Beacon. A male dwarf, our final bearded lad, Mr. Risen, is now known as Beacon. Number 1. Beacon the Metal Crafter. Last name Doorsmith. Doorsmith, Jack. Beacon is 54 years old and healthy. A proficient metal crafter. Ooh, competent gem cutter, adequate gem setter, very nice. Surround yourself with friends you can trust, and you will be unstoppable. He's very handsome. He is a top knot and a pointy beard. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, chat. Began has close friends, 3 kindred spirits, and 1 normal friend in gratuity over there. Began has great intuition, a very good feel for social relationships, but an iffy sense for music. He's often inflamed by hatred. And easily develops hatred towards things. Oh my goodness. He dislikes helping others and is very comfortable around others that are different from himself. Not the type to fall in love or even develop positive feelings. He does not generally respond to emotional appeals and occasionally overindulges. He's not inherently proud of his talents, or even his accomplishments. He tends to think before acting and doesn't seek out excitement. He is quite ambitious though, and has quite a sense of duty. He isn't particularly curious about the world, and tends to make a small mess with his own possessions. He rarely feels discouraged, and tends to assume the worst of 2 outcomes will become the one to pass. He tends to be a little wasteful when working on projects and is not particularly interested in what others think of him. He taps his feet when he's annoyed. Inflamed by hatred. Inflamed by it, chat. Terrified. Began personally doesn't see the attainment of knowledge as important, and does not particularly value the truth, but dreams of creating a great work of art. Began likes alabaster, black bronze, harlequin opal, giant buzzard leather, pigtail fabric, breastplates, millstones, cows for their haunting moors, chat. Fox fins for their horrifying features. That's a demon, scary. The sound of the adorable drum, and the sight of the intricate amethyst. Whenever possible, he prefers to consume giant 2-humped camel, elkfish, sweet potato plants, and raspberry wine, but absolutely detests mussels. Lovely. And then, after Beacon, we had PBG. PBG, you would like a minor if possible? Do we have any minors left? Let's have a look. Let's sort by name. We have 4 remaining. We have 1 minor remaining. Oh, fantastic hairdo. This chat is PBG. The dip. Number 1. PBG Deep Stakes. 35 years old and feeling absolutely randy today. PBG just announces that in front of everyone, terrifying the animals, upsetting the dwarves. PBG has a pair of silk pants and seems to be almost yellow shoes, very fancy. She's friends with everyone. Oh dear. Only friends chat is kind of rare for the beginning 7. She has willpower and good intuition, but a poor analytical ability, meager creativity, and a very bad sense of empathy. She often feels filled with joy. Oh, lovely. And not particularly interested in what others think of her. She tends to make a small mess with her own possessions, and tends to share her own experiences and thoughts with others. Is quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture, and is slow to trust others, and is very ambitious. Doesn't mind doing something special now and then, and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. She finds obligations confining, or she's conflicted by this for more than one reason. She can easily fall in love, or develop positive sentiments. She often feels incredibly lustful, and likes to brawl, fight, and scrap. She's grateful when others help her out and tries to return favours. PBG dreams of raising a family, but has no other values. She likes cobaltite, bronze, bloodstone, giant white stalk bone, leopard gecko men for their coloration, bilberry bushes for their fruit, the sound of the silk of lilacs and the sight of the intricate amethyst. When possible, she prefers to consume persimmon wine and bananas, but absolutely detests blood nuts, Jack. Very nice. Next up, after PVG, we had Juniper. Juniper, what sort of dwarf would you like? And Queens, what sort of dwarf would you like? We have two. Wait, do we have one dwarf? Two dwarfs remain. We have Cog and Noodle. So whatever Juniper doesn't go for. Potassium for the bananas, exactly. So Juniper, you will have a woodworker or a fisher dwarf. You'll take the woodworker, okay. The fisher dwarf will be for Queens. Here is Cog, our fences, the woodworker, also known as Juniper. Oh, that was the exactly right amount of R's, perfect. 55 years old is Juniper, and very happy. I don't feel like telling you about it. Oh, pardon me. She's a little brown sheepwood wool tunic, but also she's got some nice naked mulldog leather trousers. Very nice silken shoes. She's gone on a massive journey from the mountain homes in silken shoes, with llama wool socks so her shoes will slip off all the time. She has many close friends, 2 kindred spirits and 1 normal friend. Very nice. Let's see, chat. She has a lot of willpower, but a shortage of patience and poor creativity. She is constantly ablaze with feelings of lust. Jesus Christ. The dwarfs are falling to pieces, chat. She easily changes her mind, and will generally go with the prevailing view on anything. She tends to avoid any physical confrontations and works to square this natural tendency with her respective martial prowess. She's really happy or enthusiastic and is conflicted by this, as she values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. She occasionally overindulges and tends not to reveal personal information. It has a tremendous greedy streak. You like your conflicting means, especially working on an indoor job but liking to work outdoors. Yeah. Juniper chat gnaws her cheek when she's excited or hungry. She tenses up when she's nervous, and when she gets excited, she often tells stories without any real point. I do the same thing from time to time. She personally finds friendship burdensome, disregards tradition, values nature, and sees competition as reasonably important. She dreams of mastering a skill. She likes orb mint, pig iron, black opal, moon snail shell, pigs, cabinets, crowns, toy axes, cows for their haunting moons, a second cow enthusiast chat, enormous corkscrews for their ability to trap creatures, and the sound of the blanketed tower. When possible, she prefers to consume bat ray and peri, but absolutely detests purring maggots. Very nice. And finally, we have the tremendous Krenz. Krenz has been waiting patiently. Krenz gets a last unnamed dwarf. There's no one else now. Krenz, the fisher dwarf. Last name Ashen Flags. 21 years old. Only a baby, chat. Only little. Proficient fisher dwarf. A proficient fighter, and they claim everything is fine. They have giant blind cave bear leather trousers with a normal pigtail tunic. Kindred spirits are close friends with everyone. Chat, Krenz has a feel for music, but poor spatial senses. She's greatly pleased by her own looks and accomplishments, and is very slow to anger. She tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others, and has quite a calm demeanour. She does not often feel lustful, and doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living. She is conflicted by this, since she values harmony as an intellectual concept. She is grateful when others help her out and tries to return favors. Can handle stress. Very nice. She personally strongly believes that a peaceful and ordered society without dissent is best. Views competition as a crucial driving force, and has a negative view of those who exercise power over others, and does not see cooperation as valuable. She dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. And then finally, chat Creams likes tin glaze. Also tin, dendritic agate, barrels, yaks for their shaggy hair, and moose men for their broad antlers. When possible, she prefers to consume alfalfa, peach cider, and 2-grain wheat flour, but absolutely detests lizards. Yeah. There we go, chat. Now, so, I was thinking, for this fortress, we have quite a slope. Chat. Oh, hello. Now, where was that iron? I think it was... Where was it iron? We had it somewhere up here, didn't we? I'm not seeing it, chat. Is the iron suddenly invisible? Ah. I mean, there's a snifter there, but there was some in the middle, wasn't there? Oh, there we go. This large lot, right here. So we'll actually auto mine this, and this will be the entrance to our fortress. Nice and easy. We'll get Virtuti to help out with some mining, as we like to. Yeah. So, what have we got on the map at the moment? 2 swans and 27 ravens. Lovely. Yeah. It'll take our guys a hot minute to dig through this stuff, chat. Was it just directly above them? Sort of? Maybe? Yeah, there they are. So it's not too far from the wagoners. The wagoners are just under these trees down there. That's not too bad at all. And a hydrate from Red. Thank you, Red. Thank you. I appreciate the reminder. Yeah, there's nothing to catch in the central swamps. One thing I've noticed recently, with our miners here, the game seems to give us good picks at the moment. So I'm wondering, chat, I wonder if it's doing that on purpose. Higher quality picks so we don't end up with copper ones taking 600 years to mine through stuff. Tempting. And I'm thinking, so half our map has no trees, but the other half has quite a bit. We could get some tree burning coming in, chat. Enjoy ourselves a bit of wood. Could be lovely. They might have changed the default loadout. Yeah, it looks like it, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Where is it? Did we miss it? Must be further up. There we go. As you can see, this is quite significantly huge, chat. But that's fine, because this will work well at channeling our enemies towards us, where we can unleash horrific amounts of shenanigans directly at them. An animal has grown to become a stray. There you go. Nice. I wonder how bad the Equify is going to be, chat. That is concerning, huh? So many grapes and stuff everywhere. Very nice. Lentils as well. Strawberries. Anyway, people over here hanging out. What's in your hand, mister? Do you have a weapon? What am I seeing there? It is... It's part of the wagon. And these guys are just standing on top of it, maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a little pickaxe. It's part of the wagon sprite. That's fine. I was very concerned, very confused. So, I'm getting the feeling it might take us a hot minute to get through the aquifer again like it did the last time. So let's do a... Yeah, we want this. Beep. Beep. As you know, BFP is what we want first, chat. Farmage. Let's get some happy little farms on the way. Lovely. And then we will get a food stockpile, please. A nicely large size food stockpile, thanks. There we go. But over here, smoothing out some of those sharp edges. Good. Lovely. You hit a most frustrating bug. You think it's in DF hack with your managed settings. Your mangled settings. You couldn't build any bolt throws at all. Ow. Like, what's it doing? What's the issue you're facing? I'm curious now. So let's run out and grab some of these yummies. I'm certain our dwarves would make good use of them. There we are. And we will soon come out and grab some fruit from the trees as well. Kind of difficult to find where we are on the map. There we are. There we are on the map. Lots of iron. Fantastic. So what have we got running around? A cob and some ravens. Oh, the cob's having a flap. Fair enough. Hit all the parts, but suspend manager refused to let you resume the job. That is weird. Were you smoothing or engraving underneath it or something? Very strange, actually. The weather is cleared. This is coming in. Oh, I see we need a fishery. I'll put it over here on the other side of the map, near where our lads are doing some fishing. Oh. We don't have any material to catch we'll build with. We have plenty of material to catch fish with. Let's scramble some almonds. Maybe some rancid willows. And some disgusting apple. Actually, no, we're not chopping the apple. Actually, yes, we're chopping the apple. Apple trees, disgusting. Apples, yucky. Worst fruit confirmed. Tried building them everywhere. Just wouldn't do it. With the siege update, it's time to fresh out your defect profile anyway. That might be it, actually. It might be. Let's get ourselves a stone. Beep. Yes, and we do have floors coming in now. Thank you for figuring out what that bug was with the not the bolt throwers, the catapults and whatnot. I do appreciate that very much. Oh my god, we got some iron on the way. Very nice, very nice. And, oh yeah, we need a manager, don't we? Beep. Red as our manager. And then we could say, hey, can you start doing us the brewing, please? From fruit and from plants, because we'll be having plenty of both. There you go. And if drinks is less than 2,000. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Same with you, thank you. If drinks is less than 2,000. Go ahead. Lovely. But chat, I am thinking it might be time for a quick bathroom break for me. Oh, soybeans. Nice. But yeah, I will be back in a hot jiffy. Enjoy that music while I'm away, It's also a perfect time for you guys to have a scratch and a stretch. No, a stretch and a coffee sip. A stretch and a snack. I'll be back in just one quick minute. B.I.B. chat. Hello, hello. Now, what were you up to, Chad? Well, we are waiting for our brews to come along. We have our cute little still on the way. We're going to need ourselves some barrels, I think. Or... Actually, barrels might be the best bet for right now, because we're still mining out that iron, aren't we? Let's do ourselves some nice little wooden barrels. Just a stack of wooden barrels. Thank you. We'll need a cute little carpentry place. Oh. You arrived at the end of the BRB. Nicely done, Magna. 10 out of 10. And Peregrine, hello. You just started your first new fort since the update. Nice. Lovely, lovely. Is this your first one for the Siege update, or the most recent update? Now, so that there should get us going. Should be lovely. So this is the one that just came out. Oh, I see. Oh, very nice. We're slowly working our way through this. As you can see, there's a lot of iron to dig out. It's alright. There's no big rush. Oh, I do think I would like some iron bars. We usually play with enemies off, so you haven't seen a siege yet in your game. Well, I mean, that's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with a bit of that. Wooden barrels for a little bit of plump helmet brewage. Lovely. I think we have enemies accessible to us. Yes, they're right up here. Lovely. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And we have hopefully our fishery boat far off this way. Somewhat really far, to be honest. We might move it back across a little bit as our fortress grows, but that's alright for now. The iron, chat, that is more iron than I was expecting, to be honest. A ridiculous amount, a tremendous amount. Fantastic amount. But we're digging through it. It's fine, it's fine. So what did we have? I think it was just the iron and the copper, didn't we? And that's not bad though. Yeah, we're still needing those barrels to come on in. I think we might make maybe a bit of iron actually. That might be nice. Get a couple of burners up here or something. Burn some coal. Turn it to the lovely little iron. What do you reckon? Ourselves a wood burnage. We'll eventually make our way down to the magma, but it might be a while yet. Oh, we need fire safe building material, chat. Well, I don't think siltstone will do it. You know what will though? I think bauxite's pretty fire safe. Where did we see the bauxite? A bit of mudstone. Oh. Some magnetite. Where's that bauxite? Where's the bauxite go? Here it is. Hello. Just near some white chalcedonies. Very adorable, chat. Let's do a little bit of this, huh? Maybe just over here like this. Ah. More wooden barrels coming on in. Lovely. We get some prickle berries on the way. There we go. Now we can get our food coming on in. Fantastic. So what is this tree? I like how kind of perfectly shaped it is. A ginkgo tree? Only a small little baby ginkgo? Well, alright then. That's fine. We're mining like the end of the world. Fantastic. I love that we've trimmed out that piece of the We're only down here, weren't we? Doesn't look like we've trimmed it out. No. Yeah, there it is. I wouldn't mind a bit of this, chat, for our various forges and stuff. So we'll get this coming in at nice and quick, maybe, huh? So let's see. Oh, persimmon tree and apricot tree saplings down here. And some leeks. Chat, we got some nice fanciness outside, I'm telling you. Things are looking pretty. We might even need to get some surface fortress stuff going on. Maybe. There's a lot of nice farmables around here. Look at the iron our dwarfs are churning through. That's fantastic. And how's our bauxite, chat? It's up this way, isn't it? And I do like that little spike there. It's kind of, well, it's not much of a spike. It's like a little lump. So with mind this, I don't think we actually got any of that bauxite. Have a look at... What do we got? None. Wonderful. Thanks, game. That's real sweet of you. How about over here then? High priority, because I would like some. Come on, wrangle some of that bauxite for us, huh? You could do it. It's high priority. The fact that they're not coming up tells me we have the game on pause. No, that's fine. Yeah, they're both up there. I can see, because they're not down here. This makes you want to start a new fortress. But that's a dangerous choice at nearly 1 in the morning. Oh, chat. So, on Christmas, right? Before Christmas, actually, I worked hard trying to reset my sleep schedule so I could get up in time for Christmas lunch. I did it. I mostly did it. I was a zombie on Christmas Day. I had a quick nap mid-Christmas. Lovely. But... dude, as soon as I got past Christmas, my sleep schedule started flapping back to where it was. Last night went to bed at 7 AM for some silly reason. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Okay, well that's back down here. Do we have the bauxite? Yes. And that bauxite chat, well that, I don't know if it's magna safe. One way to find out though, can we use it, chat? In a wood furnace? Yes, all the bauxite and the siltstone, very nice. And that will let us get a smeltery, chat. Furnace, smelter, smelter, smelter. Yep, there you go. EST zone gang rise up, or lay down rather. DeSoto, hello. Over here it's 10 to 7 in the afternoon. Your dwarves aren't getting anything done, you're paused. Happens too often, yeah. You think by now I'd be used to it, and like I'd kind of check more often, but no. There's always that moment where I'm like, wait, why is nothing happening? Followed by, oh, that's why nothing's happening. There we go. Returning through. That magnetite will soon become iron bars. And that is going to be so much iron, which is fantastic, because the bolt throws, chat, we'll need so many. And it does look, if we have a look here, do you reckon that's starting to close up? Maybe over this way? Or do you reckon that huge blob will just kind of over that way? Worker bees, welcome in. Welcome. Now, so we have a bit of wood. We have our cute furnace and smelter. Can I have some coal? We'll just have a little one-off charcoal, huh? Let's get a bit of coal. Make charcoal, please. Just a one-off. Get a stack of however many. Rush. Bugs are coming in. These guys... This is just grass. Like, I don't even think we'll be able to grow any crops over here. Oh, the Wamblers! Hello! Oh no, wait, these are milk balls? Chat, the dread milk balls have come. A large ball of cool milk, found drifting through mirthful plains. Its precious fluid is sweet and never rots. Just a ball of milk floating through. The goodbye. We're running more vanilla creatures if you're curious. What else do we have in here? Apart from 6 trillion tons of lungfish. Just milk balls and swans. That's fine. We're farming down here? No. Mostly because there's nothing to farm. Shall we scrangle and snangle? A handful of... let's set that to normal priority. Come on. There. Let's grab some of the stuff. Look how nice those flowers are, chat. What a treat. What a dream. There we go. That'll help us a little. Let's keep our plant stocks up so we can keep making more fruits. Yeah. How we're doing over here? Still no real evidence that this is going to close up shortly, chat. However, coal is on the horizon. There we are. Our lad's tuning through the rock. Wonderful. Wonderful. Feels weird to have flooring for the workshops again, chat. But hey, it is what it is, right? Let's get a bit of a stockpile up here, huh, for our wood. It'll kind of help us speed things along a little. Cat, what are you doing? I saw you flipping back and forth down there. Cat, the cat is losing control. Absolutely spiraling into madness. A bit of rock is on the way. Lovely. Oh, that's drying up there. We might be starting to finish up over this way, maybe? So we'll work on this, and eventually I actually wouldn't mind crashing this whole ceiling down. Might take a bit of effort, but I think it'll be very fun. There we are. Nutrous more charcoal, chat. Shall we get a little bit of iron bar on the way? No, not iron bar. What am I talking about? We need to smelt the magnetite, don't we? Magnetite ore, please. Lovely. And I see the peaches getting ready to drop their fruit here. Lovely. We'll probably snangle a little bit of that fairly shortly. It's so much. Dude, and this is... So magnetite... When you get a big thing of magnetite, you get a big blob like this. It is obscene and fantastic. We have more up here. We have more over here. And those will all be massive blobs again. Like every Z level on this little mountain we've got. Packed to the brim with iron. Now. There we go. And now that we've got this nearby, we'll kind of be able to work a bit faster in the furnace, which is excellent. So, when our guys get back here, what I think I would do is I'll carefully trim just around here, because when we do start collapsing, I don't want it collapsing on our workshops that are up the front. Beacon number 1 is a wee bit concerned at the lack of fruits to brew. You have plants, it's fine. There we are. Oh, a bit of chalk there, yeah, I think it's finishing up. And of course, our magnetite is now on the way. Look at that delicious iron. Chat. Excellent. Kind of intimidated by that, chat. That little tree is going to be a menace, isn't it? We're going to chop it down, it's going to explode the floors and kill millions. Wonderful. Oh yeah, look at that, fantastic. So I reckon we will, just for convenience sake, chat, just come on up and start trimming and trampling away some of this, huh? Yeah. Solid iron front gate should stop those pesky goblins. Yeah? Yeah, that'd be cool. We'll probably do a lot of stuff with iron, to be honest. Iron and eventually the copper. Unless the copper, chat. If the copper is malachite, we're not smelting it. If the copper is malachite, we use it for decoration. So, we'll start trimming this down. And we'll start slowly but surely. Oh, hello. A persimmon, chat. I'm waiting for it to drop its fruit. Looks very nice over there. Ooh, and apples? Disgusting. Although, the good thing about apples, chat. So the reason I don't like apples, I used to eat them all the time as a kid. Like, all the time, because they were cheap when I was young. And that was kind of the main thing for whether or not we bought something. You know, times are tough. And they used to be tough too. But, yes. Oh, there we go. Our dwarfy is cleaning up. Oops, not back there for a second. Yeah, just trimming this back, ready for the big collapses that'll soon start happening. Yeah. More magnetite's been completed. Lovely. Lovely. Steel front walls? Well, I mean, we have everything we need for steel, don't we? I mean, we just need to grab a bit of this. Chat, do we succumb to the temptation of pig iron? You could do it right now, chat. The pig iron bars. The weather is cleared. Now, there we go. That's been trimmed back a wee bit. Our fortress entrance to the interior of our fortress will actually be just back here. Cute and wonderful, chat. I reckon something like this would be nice. Here we go. The pig iron bars have started already. At least the first order. How are we doing with this? Can we have some fresheroonies? Thank you. And we get a crafting thing, which is perfect. We have plenty of drinks, a little bit of food, but plenty of drinks. Let's get a kitchen. And let's get a cute little, farmer's workshop, actually. Just over here. What's that, chat? We should build it from iron. It'd better take those trolls a century to break through a solid steel wall. I would say so. Magnetite. What is it? Wait. We just dug out some magnetite, we move across a few centimeters and find some more magnetite. Chat, would you like some magnetite in this trying time? What is this? Well, for now, let's enjoy just a few places for, offices and stuff. I think that'd be pretty good. Yeah. And pardon me. There we go. That's a bit nicer. There we go. Just, the early stages. And if you're wondering, yes, some bedrooms will be carved in pure magnetite. Would we mine out that magnetite, smelt it down, turn it to steel and replace the walls? Eventually, sure. I mean, we could have a steel fortress, why not? Obscene beyond reason. Sounds good to me. An above ground steel fortress. I don't know if we'll be able to pull that off, but we can get some steel stuff going. Oh, are we having problems with the pig iron? What's up? What's wrong with the big eye? Red begins to crave the strength and certainty of steel. It was not, chat, until my body began to fail me, that I began to crave the strength and certainty of steel. Many a time, oh hello Margaret, many a time, when my knees complain and my legs stab at me, I think to myself, it would be nice to have a little bit of robot leg. Chat, one miner turned up and they brought 237 children with them. I am almost tempted to throw Kavish out. Kavish, you rancid poo fiend, you brought 6 children with you. Kavish, you sausage. You yucko. Chat, this is Yucky. Yucky Brain Rex. Owner of every child in the fortress. Peregrine would love a dwarf. Of course, Peregrine. What sort of dwarf would you like? Ooh, let's get some radish on the way. You want to be that miner? Because you already come with a free clan of children. Alrighty. This is no longer Yucky, chat. Yucky Brain Rex is now Peregrine Brain Rex. Peregrine HBG, the miner, 35 years old, 6 children, every one more worse and terrible than the last. Disdains competition, zany, frail and avoids excitement, dabbling wrestler, dabbling shield user. What have you been up to? You brought 6 children to a fledgling fortress. What were you thinking? Free childcare? Well, these 6 children will actually be really good because they can haul stuff all over the place. They can also do some other chores. I think they'll do cleaning and possibly help with harvesting plants and stuff. That sort of jazz. So it's not the end of the world. A huge lump of children, Joe. I think a copper pick, buddy. I think we might have a better pick. Let's actually have a look, because we'll forbid that if we can. Oops. What pick do we have? We have 3 iron. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go back to Peregrine. Peregrine, hello. Peregrine, we're going to forbid your pick. You got to get one of the iron ones, okay? Thank you. So, Peregrine is a former member of the Pulley of Tangles. Come from an existing place, with sheep wool trousers and pigtail tunic. They've never killed anything or anyone, and we can see chat. Peregrine has a natural ability with music, a way with the words, and good intuition. Are the children yearn for the mines? Yeah. I mean the Dwarven children, they'll be happy as mud in the mines. But, chat, a shortage of intuition, heavy memory, quite poor focus and poor creativity. He finds the humour in most situations, and actively avoids exciting or stressful situations. Buddy, you've got 6 kids? You would be stressed all the time? That's 6 entire children. He often acts with compassion, and doesn't focus on material goods. He is somewhat quarrelsome. He's bothered by this as he values cooperation and friendship, chat. Peregrine doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living, and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects and doesn't mind wearing something special every now and again. He occasionally overindulges, and is not particularly interested in what others think of him. Does not go out of his way to help others, and is often cheerful. How old is the oldest child? Maybe they won't be a kid for too long. Let's have a quick nosy before we read up on the rest of the story. Eldest daughter is 8. That's about a decade of waiting. And Peregrine, who is your eldest son? Youngest son? Second eldest son? Eldest son? Eldest son is 15. Oh, they even got a little puppy. Very nice, ain't it? 3 years. Right, back to Peregrine. Peregrine chat. Personally sees competition as wasteful and silly. Has a negative view of those who exercise power over others. And doesn't particularly care about craft or fruit, but dreams of mastering a skill. Peregrine likes chalk, nickel, jelly opal, goat horn, skunk parchment, the colour auburn, coffins, splints, goats for their eating habits, cassowary men for their casks. Dude, cassowary men? Those would be terrifying. Absolutely scary. The words of the tome flute of libraries, and the sound of the tomes of tweeting. The tones of tweeting, I love it. Whenever possible, chap, Peregrine prefers to consume hamster, clownfish, monk roots, potato wine, and flax seeds, but absolutely detest bats. Okay. A bit of radish, don't mind if I do. And we have our marsh thistle flowering. Wonderful. So I haven't been seeing why we're not doing pickup. We're out of coal is the reason. Well, let's keep burning coal, chat. We'll just do it on repeat. And we'll say, there's not 10 coal, burn 10 trees. Meanwhile over here, we might want some doors. Hamster eater? What an insult. There we go, chewing through that rock, getting mega tons of magnetite. Getting a bit of burnt wood coming up as well, fantastic. Even assortment of grapes, chat. Oh, and look, we're seeing cherry flowers come along. Wouldn't mind some cherries, chat. Would not mind that at all. So let's come in with a gather fruit zone. Here we are. We'll just paint it where these cherries are. Here we go. And over here. Thank you. A little bit over here on this big lad. Perfect. Ooh, don't mind a bit of this. It's pretty good. They're just the flowers at the moment, so like we won't actually. But you know, it's good to have them set up. We'll accept that and we'll say, don't gather fruit above the zone. If you don't have a step ladder, dudes will let you get, they'll just stand there and try and reach up. That wastes a lot of time. But we'll get this coming. We'll get a crack-a-lack-it. I also would not mind cranberries and those strawberries just over there. There we go. I see some yams on the way and some muckroots. And I clicked outside the window, pardon me. There we go, that'll help us a little bit. Steam, you get over there, thank you. So, I'm not seeing cancellation about the pig eye, which makes me feel very hopeful. 1 pig eye and bar, chat. Excellent, chat. I do want to chop this tree, chat. It's kind of in the way. Although what we could do, when no one is looking. What if we did this, chat? I wouldn't mind if we put down a piece of iron to support the tree and carve away the floor around it. Normie, welcome in. New fortress? Yes. So our fortress yesterday got absolutely annihilated. We went from 240 layers to I think it was like 30 or 20 or 30 at the end. And yeah, werebeast went ham. We started a new fort in that same world. And you know, our very first migrant wave, almost everyone who came in was from our old fort, so they're all werebeasts. So at that point I thought, oh, maybe it's time to accept that this is a game over and we need a different world. Does that kill the tree? Trees don't need their roots. The tree will be just happy with our horrible shenanigans, I promise. So much iron. It's delicious. There we are. Just trimming out these side bits. Then the tree can sit there as a fancy little decoration piece. 10 out of 10. Ooh. This is looking good. So up here, we want flooring, chat. I hate having offices without flooring. Listen, sometimes iron bars work pretty good for decoration. We'll just get those first two in. We'll get a trade depot too. Let's park the trade depot over here. Just for now. As our fortress grows, we'll, we'll get things together a bit nicer. We're still early mode at the moment, chat. Ooh, the iron's coming in. Very nice. We're making more pig iron. Whoa. Is that 2 charcoal per pig iron? Oh, hello. Looks like it, huh? Oh yeah, it is, because it's 1 for fuel and 1 to work with the flux to make the pig iron. I remember. Yeah. Our very first room's coming. I wouldn't mind an anvil, chat. Can we have a fortune? A metal smith, please. We'll park it over here, just on top of the downy grass. We'll make it out of siltstone. Oh, adorable. There we are. These are coming in. We'll get some tables and chairs coming along before too long. We'll get them coming along. There we are. More charcoal on the way. Lovely. Lovely. People bringing up more iron as well. Oh, and let's have a look at Peregrine. Did you swap your... You didn't, chat. Peregrine didn't swap their axe, even though we forbid it. So what we'll do is we're going to turn off Peregrine's drop. That'll drop their uniform. Then they'll drop their axe on their pickaxe on the floor. And we'll reassign them. And their old pickaxe will be forbidden at that point. Right, so Peregrine now does not have a pick. So if we go in and re-give them a job to be a pickaxe fiend, Peregrine has now grabbed the iron one. So you just have to toggle it. You forbid the old pick, turn it on and off again, and they'll grab a better one. Very nice. I fixed it. I did. Cool, huh? So it takes a little bit of finagling, but it's doable. Pig iron on the way. On the way. And a forge on the way too. I have chat. Get us maybe, I reckon, 2 thrones would be nice. Actually no, let's do a stoneworkers workshop, chat. Surely. Actually no, because all we have at the moment is iron, right? Yeah. Let's do 2 iron thrones and 2 iron tables. Iron thrones and iron tables, please. Thank you. 10 of each is a bit obscene, but 2, that's fine. That's alright. And we'll use that up there. But yes, so we might. Chat, I'm almost tempted to auto mine all of this. What we'll do instead, chat, rather than being incredibly silly, let's I do like this mountain range though. Just the nice shape of it. We might end up living up here, chat, but I do want to go downstairs to see if we can't find the magnet. And get a bit of magnet nonsense coming along, huh? Ooh, I've had an idea. Instead of having a staircase down, be inside of the fortress. What if we did the staircase down up here? And then, if we're under siege, we don't care if dudes are going down there. Do you think that'd be interesting, or do you think that'd be severe nonsense? What do you reckon? Staircase inside, staircase outside. Tables and thrones. Tables and thrones. Very nice. That's our pig though. One more bar required, chat. One more bar. Outside would be different. Yeah. Could be neat. I'm just worried that maybe we'll get sieges just like running around underground somewhere. Which would be, to be honest, somewhat hilarious. You know, we could build a little iron tower above the staircase down. That could be fun. And if dudes want to go down that way, they have to run through the tower and all its horrible nonsense. I don't necessarily hate that idea, chat. Well. We're gonna have dwarves come to trade. We have like no trade goods. It's really bad. It's mine down to C level. Z level 0, chat. Sounds wonderful. Oh. Blueberries. Cranberries. And maybe some grapes. More charcoal's been completed. Very nice. Lots of persimmons up there. I think we do have 600 tons of cherries at this point, don't we? Maybe. I don't know if they've gone quite ripe yet. Oh, they have. No, that's bayberries. Apricots? More bayberries. I will snaggle some apricots, actually. Gather fruit. Sure. There you go. And, and just don't make sure you're not pulling it from the branches, thank you. Cherry flowers? Oh, we got cherries coming in. Wonderful. Wonderful. Build a tower and a little skyway to the main area. Oh my god. We're going absolutely mad with steel lust, chat. I'm becoming intimidated. I'm becoming terrified. Oh. We've run out of iron. Well. Oops. Chat, let's get some iron on the way, shall we? Some magnetite. Thanks. And more sand. Actually, if we keep doing magnetite all the time, we'll burn through trees like there's no tomorrow. Let's just do another stack. Another stack. Our little tree is now directly on top of the iron pellet. Life is good. There's nothing to catch in the central swamps. I'm guessing the central swamps are these little ponds. They should be fishing over here. Over in the strangled snail, chat. Chat, we've struck magnetite another 3 times. Every time we've mined down, we've struck 1, 2, 3 layers of magnetite. 4 layers. 5 layers of magnetite. 6 layers, chat. Chat, we found the magnetite dimension. Also some gypsum. Lovely. You get down all the trees on the map before the first elf visits. Do they still only give you a warning? No. If you cut down obscene amounts of trees before they even get a chance to talk to you about diplomacy, they'll just declare war and attack you. Your first sight of the elves will be a little announcement that the elves are ambushing. Oh, there's the soggy rocks. Oh. Good news, chat. The dwarves have come. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the Palace of Quakes is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft dwarves. Take careful stock of your own stores, chat, because what these dwarves bring you may very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow, meaningless death. Blue cow goes moo! Welcome in. So let's start digging down this way. Into the aquifer, chat. I wonder how deep it'll be. Shouldn't be too bad. There's our pig iron bars and our thrones. Lovely. Can we have maybe a collection of swords? Oh, short swords, please. Yeah. Just something to smell for the traders. Smell? Yeah, we'll smell for the traders, chat. It's fine. It's the sort of thing a dwarf would appreciate, chat. Smelling for the traders. Yeah. Also, BFR. Iron throne, BFT. Iron table, we don't have any. Ah. Diplomacy. The expedition leader, Red, meets the outpost liaison, Zugler, Gulzafel. I'm your answer from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. The world is the same as ever. And they're asking us what we'd like from next year's caravan. Bring us the woods. Let's go for tunnel caps, thank you. Let's grab some spare backup anvils. We'll also blop in some... How about... bullet? How about... what else would we like, Jen? Charcoal, coat, very important. A bit of pearlash, in case we would like some. Yeah, I reckon that's pretty good, and we'll see what else they bring in. Whatever else they bring is wonderful. Oh, there's our first table. A little cute one just over here. This is for the manager's office, chap. Now, so how are we doing down this way? Well, we want to make sure this isn't soggy yet. Oh, it's getting there though. Bit of the old sandstone, huh? Super high priority, please. How's that order looking? Short swords haven't started. That's alright. This'll be the entrance for now. No. The dwarves are ready, they're waiting patiently. Let's make sure these swords are covered. Keep them high priority so we can really slam them out. We've done that over the table. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, what's that, chat? We should start working on the steel. 14 dwarves, chat. Not even the first year has passed and we're working on steel bars. Make some steel bars, please. And for that, we'll just say whenever there is a stack of pig iron, 1, 2, not exactly, not 10, but at least 10, turn it to steel, chat. We don't have a broker, we can probably get onto that. One cute little broker, please. We will go for our skilled appraisal here, chat. PBG. Kamagudi, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Oh, good evening. Well, good evening over here at least. It is 7:20. How is these sorties? We have 2 on the way with another one being worked on. Now do see, chat, we do have a bit of a Santa issue going on in the Walking Dwarfs, so I'll have to go and disable Santa. Sorry about that, that's fine. Weapons. Bring in the short swords, 100 bucks a pop. Kind of pity that it's not worth a lot more, but alright. Lots of pig iron. Steel on the way. Steel on the way, chat. Life is wonderful when there's steel on the way. Move over the next set of swords, please. There we are. Make sure our broker kind of sits over here for the minute. Thank you. And how are we doing with our smoothage? I've been very distracted from the smoothing chat. I know we're alright. We're fine. Bit of mudstone, lots of gypsum down here. My goodness. Do you think it's soggy below? I think we can get away with a lack of sog, chat. Maybe. Have some strawberry there. Over here we'll do crackle. Over here we'll do blueberry. Very nice. Soggy rocks, chat. The dreaded sog rock. Now, make sure we get a few more swordies on the way. And let's visit the soggy dimension. Oh, it's just one. We'll let them finish up the others. It'll be fine. Now, a broker has been told to come down here, but instead they're forging another short sword. We're making some charcoal. We made some steel. We've made some steel, chat. Delicious. Delicious steel, chat. Santa? Yeah, the walking dwarfs currently have a Santa that turns up sometimes. And actually, you'd know, if you type Santa, you might even get a Santa turning up. Does that still work? No. Oh no, there we go. The rancid dread Santa has not let us be, chat. Horrific and terrible. Sog rock. It's like prog rock, except everyone's wearing wet socks. A fate worse than death, chat. The wet sockies. Can we bring in more of the swordies? And then we'll get some trade going, I think. Over here. Down this way. Beep. And dig through to the next level. There we are, they're on the way. Our final wave of migrants coming in. Did they bring us up to 17? It was 2 new miners, very good, and a dread cheese maker. That's not too bad. Kind of on the small side, but that's right. I do see, chat, a certain PBG not coming into trade. Come on, bud. Come on, buddy. They were having a sip. They should be here any second. There you go. Here we go. Oh. A whole bunch of short swords, only worth about $1,000, but that's okay. Ooh. Ooh, pig iron and some brass. Thank you. We'll grab some raw glass, actually. Just in case. A giant dingo bone as tongue? Tempting. I wouldn't mind a piano, actually. A reindeer? No. Some beverages? We'll grab some. A bucket was always nice. Let's see. Pickies that are kind of on the expensive side, but we'll snag them. Nope, they're too expensive. We'll leave them on the floor. Can we have... Their profit's kind of low. We can buy 1 piece of cloth for a mood and that'll be it. Thank you. Beanball seems pleased with the trade. Good. It started raining, chat. And we have started making steel, chat. So, with that first batch of steel, what we really want, chat, is to start getting extremely fancy, don't we? So let's start by, can we chop this down, please? Kind of in an unfortunate place at the moment. Thank you. So I think, yeah, we'll have steel on the way, which will be fantastic. We'll start working away at the next few levels too. We'll start moving dudes inside. But yes, we will have big walls of steel, I think, pushing down here. And down here, lovely with little towers popped along them from time to time. Wonderful. Now we're doing here. Have we done the unfortunate? No, we haven't quite gotten soggy here. That's alright. Super high priority, make sure you smooth that up, dwarves. Ooh, white Chelsea donuts. Tempting. Now, could I have, chat, a steel door maybe? One steel door, please. So, yeah, once that's chopped, we'll start working on our steel pretty shortly, actually. And we'll have, over this way I reckon, just down here, a little place for a, oh, not high priority, thank you, just normal priority. Just for a little temple. Just something small and cute. As you do. There we go, that'll keep our dwarves nice and happy. The weather is clear. Oh, there we go, that's a bit better. So over here. Let's ramp this up. I'm going to push this across a bit more. And then we'll get our steel along with this. Oh. There we go. Realistically, it's 11 plus 6 children. Yeah. Our steel door is done. Perfect. BPR actually. Beep. There you go. And that, chat, is now our very first office. Up. This will be for our manager. Red. Lovely. And I might make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 miners. I see one of them, that's a bronze one. I think that pickaxe will be fine. The copper one that Urvad has, we need to get rid of that. So we will instead make some steel picks. We'll just go for, probably just for one actually. The merchants have embarked. Look at that cute little wall. Lovely. Lovely. There we go. Our dwarves churning through the rock. So, I'm glad that there's not too much trees up here, to be honest here. There's this lad actually, this bayberry one. Directly above the trade depot. The absolute upset, chat. The absolute horrors. Now, let's go into blueprint mode. Because we want this sort of thing coming in. We want to kind of have an idea on the shape of things to come. That's... Oh, really? Ah, so this must be like this. To there, then up, to here. And we'll just trim this back little portion along here. Just like this. And we'll start coming down from the top. So I was thinking it might be nice. There we go. This can wait till later, thank you. But yeah, it might be nice to have this as like just a massive hole with like torn from the mountain. Should be kind of nice. There's our steel pick, perfect. So let's go find that lad with the copper one. It's Urvad here. Urvad, hello. You're attending a meeting. Urvad, I have bad news. That copper pick your habits forbidden. No one's allowed such a beastie. Urvad. Urvad, you're no longer a miner, I'm sorry. Drop your pick on the floor, Urvad. We'll give him a few seconds. And if we have a look now, Urvad still has the pick. Damn it. Urvad, please. Urvad, go get a different pick. Will that work? Do we have to re-fancy our fancies? That's for Tudy, that's fine. Urvad. Urvad, no. Bad Urvad. We'll see. We'll give them a minute to have their meeting. If we're lucky, things might get a bit better, huh? Here we are. So, next up in here, A big stripe through the center, chat. Oh, we can't. We only have 2 bars of steel. Well, listen. A piece of brass at the entrance, thank you. We're charcoaling. I do see those trees decreasing. Peaches. I don't necessarily want to cut down peaches. Pecan trees though, there's some disgusting ones. And that persimmon. And that mega ginkgo. Those can get chopped. Every single one. Yes. And that'll be fuel for our forges. Wonderful. You don't think you've ever seen steel with this either? It's an OP start, you could conquer the world with it. It's a lot of iron, man. But steel's not super difficult. Why is that pig iron? Didn't we ask for brass there? I don't know if that's entirely exciting. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Lovely. So if we come down, there we are. Just get this stuff coming along. And over to here. And down again. And up again. It's kind of messy at the moment, but don't worry. As things come along, it'll start looking very cool indeed. Whoop. And this is just the blueprint mode, by the way. It's good for planning things out. And up on here. There you go. And a bit of this. Excellent. And we just keep going. And that's the top part done. You can see we have all of this happily marked down. Lovely. And this one is this. So, there we are. Nice and easy. Using shift scroll is much easier, chat, gotta admit. But yeah, this is just the outline. It's fine. We'll get it sorted properly later, right? There we go. Heavenly. Beep. Fantastic. There we go. Over here. Just like this. This little bit here. And I think that were pretty good actually. Look at that little outline we've drawn. Lovely. I'm not going to drop that whole chunk of mountain. It's going to be easier if we channel down. If we drop it, we might end up deleting a whole bunch of magnetite, which I don't really want to do. So it's going to be easier on us to channel from above. We turn that off. And this whole thing here channels all the way back to here, like this. This part. That whole part there can go actually. This whole thing. Perfect. Isn't that nice? Now it also turn on up. Lovely. And there we go. They're going so quick with those axes, chat. Jesus Christ, those pinks going ham. More charcoal. There we are. There we go. They went through that really quick, chat. And then the next one, we just take this shape again and channel down once more. Channeling down, pretty safe, not as fast as just mining it, but much safer because we really don't want to upset our existing iron, right? And there, yeah, there we go. And this, all the way to the edge. Just like that. Perfect. There we go. And here. This, is that really such a sharp right angle? It is! Alright then, fine. That is no worries in my book. And down here. Like that. Perfect. There we go. Already our dwarves are rushing up to mine that out. Lovely. And that'll be mostly just bauxite up here. It won't be until we come down a couple more levels that we'll start hitting more metal. That's okay, there's like metal everywhere. Let's get that brass in chat. I don't know how that happened as to be pig iron the last time, but brass chat. That's the goal. That's the jam. Charcoal coming in, fantastic. Steel on the way. Look at that steel. Look at that steel. Now, there's that steel. Perfect. Can we have, chat, more pig iron? We might as well get the pig iron just repeating, huh? We'll make the pig iron bars, chat. And we'll say, if there's iron bars, whoop, continue. And we'll say, let's get that magnetite repeated. Yeah. Magnetite, we'll just say, hey, if there's magnetite around, give it a burn. And then the doors will look after that themselves. Life is good. Life is heavenly. So with that on the way, let's get up here. BFR for a throne. Oh, BFR T. Oops. BFT for a table. BPR for a door. We don't have a door. Can I have, chat, one cute little steel door, please? Beep. Just one, thank you. Yeah, once this whole mountain is all carved out, can you imagine how good that'd be for defense? We just have like turrets and bolt throwers and boulder launchers up along these paths. And baddies would come up and we just absolutely explode them without hesitation. Fantastic. White chalcedony. Oh, that's better. There we are. So in here, a meeting area for a temple to no specific deity. Temple? No specific deity. The dwarves just have decided to call it the Passionate God. I don't really want to know what's going on in that temple, chat. Kind of disturbing. Steel door. Office? Oh, there we are. And that'll be for our bookkeeper. No, bookkeeper. Thank you. We now need a bookkeeper. Of course, will be Playbornia. Excellent. That has all been channeled. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Heavenly chat. Heavenly chat. So, let's get on in with another set. Oh, I see that one. Naughty. Get out there. How dare you. Yeah, snangle some of that. And, there, perfect. Over here. That crumbles around a bit. Good thing we checked, huh? It could have been a little bit awkward. Oh, actually no, that does go along this way like this. There we go, that's better. And that comes down here. That doesn't actually. There we are. And along this portion. All the way over, nice and easy. All the way across, please. Perfect. Perfect. That seems pretty good. It comes to there. That's fine. Happy. I got some big plans. Yeah, just like a massive excavation. I mean, why not? We have some good miners. Our dwarves can happily sit over here Should be fantastic. Our military will be wearing mostly steel stuff, surprisingly. So, ooh, look at that. Food's a bit low there, champ, which is kind of worrying. Shall we have... Oh, we could do. Let's get on over this way. Do we have that kitchen, right? Farmer's workshop, still kitchen. Cool. So, let's start processing. Processing plants, thank you. And making... We might go for easy meals, chat. Why not? Just for fun. And that's 2, please. There we go. Lovely. Fancy soldiers, yeah, covered in steel. Should be lovely, chat. Should be fantastic. Ooh, jelly opal coming in now. Fantastic, lovely. We're doing good up here, which is excellent. Over this way, how we're looking? Oh, we're pretty alright. Well, don't mind me. I'd like to mine this higher priority than everything else, please. Just so our lads will come on down here and focus on this, you know. You know, hop off for the night, Peregrine. You're not sure if you'll be doing Valheim, Dwarf Fortress, or Vintage Story tomorrow. Full spread ahead for you. Ooh. Yeah, isn't Mr. Elephant of the casual variety doing a Valheim server at some point? I should have a look at that actually. I wouldn't mind a bit of because if he does a building competition over there, I'd be keen as beans. Keen as beans. Have a good sleep here. Thank you for hanging out. Soggy Rockies, as is tradition. Pop. You spent an hour just chopping logs tonight. On your own server? Oh, snap. That's brutal. Yeah, I want to get back into old Valheim. It is, it's a bit hardcore though. I find for myself, if I'm playing solo, I turn up the items drop rates. So you, like, you know, you go mining and chop trees and stuff, but you don't have to do megatons. Otherwise, it gets a bit painful. Winter has come, chat. You can tell because of, how frozen everything is. Now, yeah, we gotta be careful not to let this get too soggy, chat. So we'll mine it out. Let's smooth it in. No. Gorbius, you coming to smooth? Gorbius. Oh, there we go. They're on the way. I think they were just finishing up their last chores. Meanwhile, over here, grapes, tubers, and maybe some cranberries would be very appreciated. And our dwarves are probably getting cross with the lack of goblets. Which of course means, chat, we probably want some steel goblets. How much steel do we have? We have 9. Alrighty, let's get a stack of steel goblets. Now. Ooh. Our lads are working hard indeed, chat. More charcoal on the way as well. Perfect. The only thing that I reckon would make this embark any better, chat, is if we had lignite or bituminous coal. Either would be fantastic. Now, so while they're working on that, how we're doing down under here, chat. We've made some good progress. Getting a bit soggy though. We might give that a hot minute to calm down. Ooh, we're like one level away now. It's really good. And all of this, by the way, is apart from the bauxite. Oh, the saltstone isn't. For some reason I thought the saltstone was. Oh, we got the chalk here anyway. The chalk will do. There's some easy meals. Perfect. I have to get some cages on the way before long, huh? Catch some of these fancy creatures roaming around. And it's looking pretty good. Here we are. Oh, that should not be high priority. There we go. Remember chat, if everything is high priority, nothing is high priority. Here we are. Ooh. There we go. Sort of just trimming this stuff along, following where we've either mined before or that whole thing can get going, huh? Lovely. But yes, either where we've mined before or where we've marked out on the level below. Oh, I see another tree over there. If we chop that down, it goes down that way. That will punch through that floor there and possibly blow up our trade depot. You know what that means? Good luck, dwarves. We'll just do this much for now. Once that tree's down, we'll finish it up. Our smelters burn around the night. Lots of steel, lots of iron, lots of pig iron. Delicious. And how are those goblets coming? Ooh, steel goblets. Worth more than... Okay, actually no, worth more than a, an iron sword, but I wonder how they compare to a steel sword. So tomorrow, chat, by the way, in case you're curious, more of this fortress tomorrow. And then the day after tomorrow, I'll have a day off. I have a lot of freelance stuff to catch up with, chat. I need to build up a little bit of a scrambler. Otherwise, the dreaded horrors will happen. Have we chopped that tree? No. We do have some good quality choppers around, don't we? We have one. Juniper. Can you focus on this chop, please? No, says Juniper. Of course not. He'll get up there in half a minute. It'll be fine. This is on the way. Lovely. Might need a coffee in a hot minute, chat. Might need a coffee. Oh, was that carrots? There's carrots around. I wouldn't be surprised if we actually had some carrots already. We did gather a whole lot of plants before. I will have grapes. I will come over here, and in here I will have rhubarb. These grapes empty. This instead will be... how about some strawberries? Yeah. Looks like all our miners have their good quality pickaxes now. Perfect. Perfect. Does make me happy. So have we chopped that tree? We have. You can tell because it's not up here anymore. Perfect. So, let's snag this last little bit in here. Seeing as it's now no longer a problem. And while that's on the way, Sure. Wait. Well, chat. We need to get on down this way, don't we? We need a little bit of this coming along, don't we? How we looking? Okay, that's mostly sloomed away. That is fired now. Let's pop down another level. Next level, do you love us dearly? Are you excited? Next level? Ooh, Kevin. Lignite, cherry opal, rock crystal, lignite. Oh, perfect. However, a little bit damp, just from that one square, I think. Cherry opal, nice. Oh, chat, no, don't tell me the chat. A lot of the cavern is just aquifire. There's some lignite down here. The cavern is very scromulous. Somewhat tall, but half aquifire means it's dead useless to us. Hey, at least we've got the lignite now. It's pretty good, chat. So down here, we'll do our usual trick. Oh, maybe not our usual trick, because that's all real bad. No. We'll do it up here. We'll set that to 4, and we'll go like this. That'll let us seal all this off, because that's a big old mess. And I cannot be bothered dealing with that nightmare. Someone said we'll seal that up and probably just come straight down. Ooh, look at that, that's perfect. That's where we'll go down, chat. But there's rock crystal, there's lignite. What more, chat, could a growing dwarf need? We have a little bit, chat, of the magnetite. Also, some lovely jelly opals. We have to do some encrusting and some swords, huh? Gem encrusted steel swords. Delicious, chat. However, based off the second yawn, chat, it is time for a coffee. Time for a coffee. It's also the perfect time for you guys to snag a coffee and a stretch and some snackies. Every couple of hours you want to stand up and have a stretch and a snack. It's important, chat. It is. I will be back in a hot jiffy, chat. But now, though, enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello. Yeah. So we have one more Z level to mine through, but we gotta be careful here. Because if we just mine through willy-nilly, we'll collapse the floor out. Not good for our dwarves, chat. Not at all. So what we'll do instead, yes, we'll do it in portions. Through the middle first. On this side like that. In fact, we could do it too wide without worrying about a collapse. Very clever, chat. Nice. Now, look at those steel goblets covered. Oh, I see we need some trees, chat. So let's come down. And I reckon we'll chop these. Double check to make sure. None of these are in a fruit picking zone, but they're not. So let's come in and just... Oh, yeah. Excellent, chat. Very nice. 10 out of 10. Oh, you know what I didn't think of? Yeah, well, these animals are starving to death. The stupid idiot grazers like to hang out in meeting areas, which means they won't be eating grass and instead will be dying. Let's do one pasture place just over here. Underneath these trees is a place where the dumb animals can hang out and have a wonderful time. Perfect. Adorable. Cute. Excellent. That'll do us, I reckon. How about grazer, 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 grazer. Grazer, grazer, grazer. Excellent. And our pig iron's done. That'll mean we'll probably get some steel on the way fairly shortly. And this, has this already been channeled? Oh my god, chat. The dwarves are lightning quick today. So it's tempting to go there, right? But you will soon see our dwarves will get a bit stuck. So what we want to do, we want to come in and just trim out these little rongles around here. Like this, these lads. It started raining, chat. Be dreadfully careful. There we are. Lovely. Don't you mine out that one first. I see you. Dwarves trying to do things out of order so they don't have to work as hard. My goodness. Also, another thing we'll do is we're going to have temporary steps up here. For reasons. Let's do some silt stuff. Okay. And the reason for this is we can chop these into smaller segments if we get these stairs covered. And I'll just let us chop it faster, because otherwise these stripy bits will get a bit flustering, chat. There we go. Okay. More magnetite, wonderful. And while that's on the way, we can indeed keep coming up here. But see, with that like that, we can go off and chop that there now. And there, because that one's done. And over here. So just ways for us to be able to chop middle bits out without our dwarves getting stuck. Means we can work much faster. In such horrible places. There we are. Our dwarves working fast. Working as hard as they can manage. And then we can trim at the back. Just like this. There we are. And over here, please. Over here. And I might start trimming this actually along this way, I think. That. Ooh, not like that. That is a recipe for horror beyond imagination, chat. But the reason why we're going along the back instead of up the sides once we get a bit smaller, we'll end up with a little bit of a spaghetti noodle otherwise. It doesn't look very good, chat. You've got to be cautious with the spaghetti noodle. There we go. Okay. More easy meals. We have 0 happy dwarfs. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. I guess they're just being kind of sad about being rained on all the time. Annoyed we're caught in the rain. Annoyed dwelling upon having a drink without a goblet. We have goblets now. Annoyed after sleeping in the grass. Okay, we'll start some bedrooms. Chat, the dwarves want bedrooms. The dwarves are becoming absolute menaces. Where would our bedrooms be, chat? How about we head to the north? Up and over here, a cute space for... Yeah, that's a bit better. Cute little bedrooms, maybe, huh? Excuse me, thank you. Nothing would do, probably clusters for now. I enjoy a bit of bedroom clusterage from time to time. Sure, there we go. Here we go. Oh, easy there. For some reason my brain is so used to channeling at the moment, my fingers are like, hey, just press MU and just channel everywhere. You should just do it, be fine, be fantastic. It wouldn't be a horrific mess, it's a nightmare to manage. Promise. There we go. Okay. Lovely. Is that coming in? Where's all our minders? What happened to our... They're all taking it easy, chat. Apparently it's time to just rest and relax. Do a little bit of planting and storing. It does remind me, we want to get on top of this, chat. We need to get our seedage on the way. Especially the grapes, chat. Look, chat, there's magnetite. No matter where we look, there's more magnetite. Everywhere. They've completely stopped mining up here now. I know you can come up and mine up there, dwarves. Don't tell me otherwise. The dwarves tremendously lazy. Dwarvies. We're drinking, sleeping, smelting, storing item. Listen, dwarves, you focus on your mining, or I will throw you in the ocean. I wonder if they're claiming they can't reach up here. They should be able to very easily, chat. We gave them stairs and everything. Although it's saying that they can reach there anyway, so it's fine. Oh, well, that's in the way. Let's have a look. Down, underground. Up we clamber just a little bit. Oh, very nice. I would like to have this sealed, chat, with some of our limitless iron. Ooh, just some pig iron and a bit of steel on the way. Or just slap down some iron bars, I think. Yeah. Lovely. Dwarvies? Ah, there we go, that's better. So, these ones like this, we need to start mining carefully, chat. Oh, those little spaghetti ones. Don't want our dwarves getting a bit stranded, you know. Bit of that there. A bit of this. Over here, very nice. Although the side one could almost be done so we have a vertical stripe, but that'd do. That's alright. More charcoalium has been charcoaled. There's more on the way. Magnetite, steel and pig irons over here. Perfect. Chat, we might need an extra smelter. Would you forgive me, chat, if I became enthusiastic for another smelter? Furnaces. Smelter. Oh. I'll make it out of bauxite. Very nice. Okay. This is coming in now. Perfect. And more chalk for the steel forges. Excellent, chat. What an absolute treat. Let's come up. finish up these. There we are. Same with this one. Thank you. And this one. We could just keep doing massive stripes. And I know it would seem fantastic, but what we really want to do. So we want to go with what we've done up here. So I am 100% convinced it's mega fast. So let's get like this. And let's get this. Once those are channeled out, we'll get some steppers. And we can do a bit of this now. Active draw mode. Beep, 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 beep. Perfect. Excellent. Lovely. A huge wound in the side of the mountain, chat, that our dwarves have dug. And you know, there's probably more iron just below us. There is, in fact. Just right there we see the nostril of the iron. Ooh, this is going along. Up here, when these steppies finish, we trim them out. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Are you stuck, mister? You are. Perfect. Tremendous and wonderful. Let's come in. Yeah, we'll do it this way. With some steppies. We'll use the siltstone, I think. Or the bauxite rather? Yes. Excellent. And we can use the existing steppies as a guide. Just to let us get this stuff coming on in. We'll build it up to there. There we go. That'll save this poor lad. Oh, they're already working on the steppies. Very nice. There we go. Are we doing well, chat? I reckon we're doing pretty good. Oh, that one's done. So I'm going to work on this one, please. Go on. Chat, are they grabbing a hematite that can't be reached by any dwarf? Chat, that's not very clever. Listen. We'll just do a sneaky lad up here. Not out of bauxite. We'll have to use up some of our precious wood. We'll use a bit of ginkgo. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. There we go. Now people can pop off downstairs. Perfect. Once those are done, well, then we'll be able to start clearing this and clearing this at the same time. This has indeed started working, chat. Be careful, be careful. It'll be absolutely denting our dwarven minds, chat. I'll be falling to pieces. Meanwhile, up here, pretty. What's that, chat? Using iron as a waste. Ah. So that's steel. We will be using that for decoration, but we also need to use it for other things. For instance, swordies. I think steel swords. Or, do we do steel swords or steel battle axes, chat? What's that, chat? We need a fleet of steel battle axes? Get some axe lords coming around? Oh, Kamigudu reckons swords would be better. Alright, we can do steel swords. Yeah. Spring. It's sprung. Here's our secondary smelter. Lovely. Let's do one stack of steel swords, chat. Oh, I do that every time? No short swords. Juniper reckons axes. Oh, chat. We need a pole now. Whatever is more profitable. I think they're possibly the same, I don't know. Let's do a pole, chat. New pole. Swords versus axes. Swords. Axes. And let's see the official. I'm just happily vibing away. Oh. Chat, we can't do away, we can't even have. We can't even have the word happily. Beep beep. There we go. Duration of 5 minutes. That's plenty of time for us, right? Yeah. Swords and steel are good combo for sharpness, though axes are great too. Yeah. Oh. One for swords, one for vibrations. The dwarven vibrations, chat. Maces for vegan. Steel maces. Coming on in. With the waggling eyebrows. The cheeky grin. This is on the way. Once this is done, we can get up here. Here comes the iron flooring. Very cute, 10 out of 10. Early spring, the elves might come to trade actually, chat. They'll come in and they'll be like, Jesus Christ, what are you doing with the trees? They'll see the smog pouring from the forges. When your floor rusts and grows tetanus, dwarves are immune to tetanus, and the metal dwarves make is imbued with subtle dwarven magic. It will never rust. Never ever. Accidental pirate coming in with a 7-stream streaky. Thank you. The numbers shall climb. Yeah, buddy. I see sword versus axe. Axe is in the lead. Swords pulling up alongside now. Whoa. And there's the elvies. Lovely, lovely. Let's see what they have going on, huh? We're going to bring up probably the goblets, I think. 29 steel goblets worth as much as gold, apparently. Axe is more dwarf-like. Yeah, but short swords are also pretty hardcore. Maces as well. Swords pull ahead, chat. Gimli approves. Oh. Merchants have arrived. We have some of these in. They have some lovely fruits for us, chat. PBG will be coming over. They're just having a quick sip at the moment. I'm seeing some cages in there, chat. They may have bought nice animals. There we go. There's our broker. So, they have some clay, an elven lebatha worth 3 grand for some obscene reason. We'll grab some toys for the children. We have 600,000 children, so we'll grab some of that. They brought in a camel, a 2-humped camel. Some empty cages. We want those. We'd like some cage straps around. A giant magpie thundering in its cage. Lovely. Barrels from the elves. Buckets as well. Dudes, bring in some wood next time, Albies. It'll be very appreciated. Swords are pulled way out in front, chat. 4 people going for swords now. Grab those shields. Let's grab a hood or 2. Some mittens. An applewood chest, nicely decorated. They brought in all sorts of foods. Hop, 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 hop. Lovely. Some linen trousers, thank you. A hempen loincloth. Long skirts. And how about some... we don't need the splints at the moment. We can make them later if we need them. Forgotten Bee silk towel strings. Jesus Christ, please relax. They would like about 3 grand. If we sold all this, it's worth 11. Far too much for the elves. Let's bring on some of these yarns. There we go. Just a handful. We still have plenty of little cappies to drink from. It's pretty good. Tassie seems very happy with the trading. Lovely. Thank you for your goodies. Now, in here, we're going to park some animals, Jack. The camel and the giant magpie can both come in. More steel bars have been created. Perfect. So, up here, even though we're not quite finished over there, we can at least get these top ones coming. So we'll just channel just like this. And this one. They're all set up lovingly. Lovingly and politely. These need a wait though. Chat, the size of that magpie. Huge, intimidating and wonderful. Only a year old and already the size of an entire planet. It has an entire loop on its back. Why does it have an entire loop? I am curious. Excuse me. A huge monster in the shape of a magpie. Ah. The magpie doesn't actually need to live in here. The magpie can hang out wherever it likes. I just wanted it out of the cage. Have fun, buddy. Have a flap if you would like. You can even come into the temple. And our dwarves would love to give you many pets. Blueberries. Cranberries. And of course down here, the tremendous grapevines. Burrell worker, welcome, welcome. Ooh, now see. Our poll is finished. How do we end up with it, Chad? We ended up. Why did it take me to a whole new tab? Swords. Coming up with 4 votes. Axes with the 2s. And 1 person who's just vibing. Lovely. So we will do steel swords. Wonderful. Good choice, Chad. Oh. Every time we want the short swords, Chad. The steel shortage, thank you. We have hopefully lots of fruit from the elves. For some reason, it doesn't count it right there. We did buy 600 tons of stuff from the elves there, Dawlies. Oh, probably won't go up until we see until the elves go home, huh? Now I see. So, next up on our journey, chat, is going to be up here. We're gonna have a jewelry. Actually, we could build this inside, I reckon. We can build a jeweler right here, actually. Let's come in with some iron. Oh, chat, we've run out of iron? Chat, no. How did that even happen? What do you mean we've run out of iron? Have we been swallowing all the iron to make pig iron to turn into steel? Chat, listen. We might need a few rock blockies coming along, I think. B-O-T. For a stone cutter. We'll put it up here. Just so it's near the front. We'll be doing a lot of construction work around here. More charcoal's been made. Lovely. And this is looking all complete all the way to the edge now. Perfect, Chad. Nicely done, Chad. Get this coming along. Including over here. We can trim out those little edgy bits. Did I screw that one up? No, that's a downward slope. That's fine. These lads over here can already start to be worked. Just like this. Over here. We'll trim these both away. This lad. This lad. Excellent, Jay. All the way across. Wonderful. Our miners will start working on like that nice and quick. It'll be fantastic. How do spears perform compared to other weapons? So, based off my limited understanding of, or my limited experience with adventure mode. Because in adventure mode, you do all the combat maneuvers yourself, and you can see what the dwarves can do. So spears, they do your stabbies, and I think you can bonk people with the staff end, can't you? The swords, you can stab with the pointy, but slash with the edge, bonk people with the flat side, and if I remember, I think you can bonk with the hilt maybe? I can't remember, but I think so. Axes, you can do chops, and you can slam, I think, with the flat side, can't you? I can't remember if you can do bonks. But spears, I think, are much easier for dwarves to handle initially, while swords take a bit more training. Same with whips. Whips are really hard to handle initially, but with training you become very good. Drinky's looking kind of worrying, chat. Elves, can we have our food, please? I'm beginning to feel a little bit nervous at our drink apocalypse. Okay, so move it over here. Apricots, perfect. Now let's get this zone here. Whoops, that was a resize. Sorry about that. There we go. Lovely. We'll paint over this way now. Grabbing the apricots. All these are sorted yums. That'll get us cracked. Excellent, Jack. Thank you. More charcoal. Yaks given birth. Lovely. Dear dwarves, I am desperate for you to make us some yummies, please. Please go brew some drinks before everyone needs a drink from the pond. 47. I mean, 47 is not bad for 17 dudes, though. Oh, a buzzard's giving us the beans. That's fine. The elves are packing it. Hopefully we'll get access to our fruits now. Would be nice. Oh, there we go. That's looking better. Start trimming this here stuff away. I might start doing these this way, just to square that up a bit. Same with this lad, and this one. Yeah. We'll do that later. Over here. Thank you. This one. Whoop. Oh. And here, just like this as well. Excellent. More easy meals. Lovely. 23 drinks now. Right. We got 4 plants from that. How did we get 4 plants from that? Let's visit the kitchen. What are you up to? We have 10 acorns, 15 pecans, all of which can be brewed, by the way. Actually, no, that's cooking, isn't it? Do not cook things that can be brewed. Certainly don't cook our booze. Here we are, that's a bit better. Yeah, I think that's what's been happening. Let's actually do that this way, chat. Let's go off and ban cooking, shall we? Let's ban cooking booze. That'll help us a little. That'll help us a little. Look at these lads working hard. Fantastic. Could we do a bit of work on that, please? More pick iron. Steel short swords. Very nice. Still, yeah, actually, so a basic steel goblet is 300. Same for a short sword. They use the same amount of material, so I suppose it makes sense. I suppose it does. Let's create, chat, some rock blocks, huh? And we'll just say, hey, can you just do us infinite rock blocks then? Cheers. Thank you kindly. Also depends on the enemy you're fighting. If you're near a lot of undead, you want maces or hammers to smash them. Yes. Near living things, anything usually works. Exactly. But yeah, if you're fighting undead and you have guys who are somewhat skilled at combat anyway, it doesn't matter too much, they'll still kill the undead. It just takes a lot more chopping. Yeah, 4 mugs / cups per job? Oh, that's true. Cammy, you're right there actually. But my plan is to make steel short swords, decorate them. Once we get our jeweler shop coming in. Oh, don't use that chalk now. I see you there. Use that chalk. Do not use our chalk. That is for steel. Hey, get out of there. Beep, beep. Go get some bauxite or something. Off you go. Yeah. We saved it. It's alright. I think our dwarfs are a wee bit overworked, Chad. Axes and swords leave a lot more body parts to clean up. Maces and hammers leave a lot more teeth. That's 100% true, Twoomination. No migrants this year, that's fair. That's understandable. But yes, the good old bits of bodies everywhere can cause you a bit of, dwarven sadness. I might do it like that. That might be easier for right now. Same here. There we go. Squaring things up every now and again. Might do that like that. That's all good there. Nope, that's still on the way. We'll do that like this, I think. There we go. We'll tuck that one there away. Over here. Sure. And let's see. Box this one up. These dwarfs are so fast at channeling. It's crazy, man. Crazy. I mean, look at this dwarf just going ham. It's going a flat wild. Absolutely losing control. Here we are. By the time we've done one loop, they've come in and they've trimmed up everything we've asked of them. They're using steel picks. One's using steel, the rest are using iron. Actually, no, one's using, I think, bronze or something. It's just because there's not much floor to channel through, so they can do it pretty quick, actually. Whoop, whoop. There we go. We're doing pretty good now, Chad. Oh, we're catching them up. We are. Slowly but surely, we're catching up to the workload. Also, change mine can be based on hardness of pick and rock material. Yes, and skill. It used to not matter so much. It used to just be only skill, but now, skill, and pick hardness, and pick quality, and rock hardness. And that one? Thank you. And then we can just come up and trim out these upper stairs, just like that. There we go. No. Meanwhile, charcoal's been made. Life is good. Coming in with bauxite and siltstone, lovely. So, because the iron's going straight to steel, I mean, we could put a bit of steel. Actually, yeah, this is the Gems Workshop chat. We're going to do a bit of steel in here. Bit of steelage, very nice. These have been trimmed, thank you. And these will get trimmed now. Excellent. See? That comes all the way up to the top of the hill now. We're just going to do this tiny little smidgen along here. Oh, chat, who did that? Chat, that's terrible. How are you going to get up there? We have to put in a staircase just to fix that mistake. Terrible. Here we are. You do it so quickly. Whew. And one more up there. There, thank you. I like doing it like this because 2 people can work on it at a time. Oh, one more. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. All of these 3. There we go. We just churn this away. That has not even been started. Some dwarves, chat, bit lazy. Oh, a buzzard has stolen some wine chips and apple cider rolls. Well, they should not be made of booze anyway, so they can get that yucks out of here. Not even a problem, I promise. Oh, I didn't realize that that needs to come up here. That little shape. Oh, not like that though. Like this. Gotta fix this up. Might take a moment. Maybe. Oh, we've got the game paused. Very nice, chat. Oh. You grab that last one? Thank you. And then over here. See? Just matching that. And that one. So, it's gonna go like that, chat. Just okay. I was worried they're gonna do that corner out of order and cause a small collapse. It'd be no one's fault but my own. So quick. So good. Oh, there you go. So one miner just going absolutely bonkers. Ooh, don't trim that though. You want that to stay as is. But yeah, I think it's just these last little bits, this one and this one, and we're good. Oh, there we are. Now that goes all the way up nicely, except for there. But our the rest of our dwarves kind of overworked, so it's going to take a hot minute here. Someone has become a cook. Nice. Look at those steel short swords. Look at this one, chat. Finely crafted steel short sword. Delicious. Once this is built, we'll get a gem workshop in there. We'll cut gems and we'll stud those short swords. It'll be fantastic, chat. So I reckon once we start hitting like probably 30 dwarves, we're gonna have 1/3 of our fortress be in the military, covered in steel. Easy meals. 500 food, 112 drinks. Plenty of barrels. Oh, save runs on in. Happily joining the fortress. Perfect. Saving. There we go. Thank you. Clients still kind of worrying. Gotta admit. Don't cook the grapes. Don't cook the blueberries. You have fish for that. There's lovely raw mussels. How are we doing down in the farms? We're a wee bit low on the farm side of things, Jack. Shall we get some cranberries? And maybe some... Why can I not scroll that? Excuse me, Cap. Thank you. Oh, we ran out of... Oh, no, that's a grape vines. We were right. I was worried we might have run out of grape seedage. But no, we were right. Of cranberry, maybe? Delicious. And more drinkers. We're doing good, chat. I wouldn't mind. Oh, this is so lazy. Get on over there, huh? So, one thing I would like is, how about How about we be incredibly fancy? How about we do something like this? Like that. That ramps up to over here. We mine out this, and then we can have little shooting emplacements along there. And it'll look really cool because it's a big mined out area. It should be lovely. Now, we could ramp this side up. Yeah, we could. Alright, sure. I'll allow it. There we are. So just not like the whole thing, but you know, just a little bit like this. It'll make it look more dramatic, I reckon. This hair can get trimmed away, just like this. Lovely. Over here, we're gonna have to chain all that down once we get upstairs, but that's alright for now. That's just fine for now. There's nothing to catch in the central swamps. Well, don't fish in the central swamps. I'd much rather it if you fished over here, in the strangled snail. That's where all the cool guys go fishing, Chad. There we go. More charcoal on the way. Perfect. This is being worked on. That's being mined out. These are being channeled. Now, yeah, this will give us places for just little bolt throws up along here. Over here, we're gonna have maybe 1 or 2 catapults. And maybe then a ballista over here. And maybe, yeah, probably a ballista here as well. Pointing up that way. Although we could have, I think we could get away with a ballista up here. Yeah, especially here would be a good spot. So, let's come up with, ooh, is that the humans coming to trade? Have they bought some beers for us? What do you reckon? The humans might bring goodies, Chad, if we're nice and kind towards them. And they might bring wood, which would be good, and coal, which would be even better. So we'll just mine this out and we'll go for that. We just want to channel that a little bit, so it sort of matches this vibe. Now, the human caravans arrived. Let's get up those. Actually, I think a lot of those goblets should already be there. Huh? Goblet. Beep. Good morning, son of Hanu. How's the new fort starting out? Dude, we came in and we found iron. Like, this whole lump was just nothing but a huge iron mine. And there's more up there. There's just iron everywhere. It's obscene. It's fantastic. So we mined that whole thing out. And before we even got to 20 dwarves, we started making steel. It's really cool. We're really strong now. It's awesome. And Hanu comes in with a 3-stream streaky. Oh, thank you. Streaking for the dwarvies? Yeah, buddy. Now. So, we have plenty of wood. We have bars of steel just lying about. Get that broker up, do a bit of trading. A bit of trading. They'll be on their way. There we go. They brought some lead. We don't really want lead. We will snaggle native copper. Conglomerate and Gabbro, very nice. Lehman Hypnogoat. Hello, welcome in. What goodies would you like? What dwarfy would you like? They brought some cages, a black bear, and a llama. Thank you. Is that a gnome blight barrel? I'll grab that just because it's rare. You want the finest cheesemonger? Oh, a hammer dwarf. I'll have a look. We'll first just get this trade on the way. We don't really want a lot of what they got to sell. We'll snag all those chests though, that's pretty good. They have some baggies that are expensive. One of which is a good price, everything else is too much. A bit of leather in case we get moods, thank you. We will buy a couple of angles. Let's see. We don't want their meats. We don't want their fish. Their plants though, that's all good. Their grapes, their cranberries, all that lovely stuff. A backpack. 500, chat. $2 dues for a human backpack made of muskox leather. Don't even talk to me, humans. I'll throw you out of the fortress. Actually, that'll probably do this stuff. Let's come in and snangle some of these little lovely wee bits of steel. There we go. There you go. Trade complete. Now we're happy, life is good. And a dwarf for lemon. So, a cheesemonger. We have a cook. We don't have any hammer dwarfs. We have 27 children. Is it made out of muskox and platinum? I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. Yeah. But yeah, so basically these are what we got. We saw by name. A lot are named, but we have a cook. Apart from the children, we have a cook, a miner, and a miner. That's all we have. People have gone ham for naming the dwarves today. If you'd rather wait and grab a dwarf next time, let me know. So, now that we're kind of caught up with a lot of that mining, probably turn that all off and just let our dwarves, our miners, come out and help. Look at these steel short swords coming in. Delicious, chat. Have a stack of 10. Yeah, lemon. Let me know. If you'd like to see the dwarves again, that's fine too. More charcoal coming in. Yeah, we're needing that coal. Now poor dwarves are so overworked. We really need those migrants. Are we consuming more charcoal than we're burning? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, you know what that means, chat? It is time to burn wood even faster. Another wood furnace is called for, chat. We'll park it over here. Oh, maybe here? No. Yes? Yes. Piece of gabbro. Very nice. Now I am seeing this. Shoot. And this whole thing. Thank you. Oh. That was steel? That was steel? Dwarvies. Calm down with wasting our precious resources. Oh. Steel's coming in up this way. This is what we want. So this is for the jeweler, and we would love to encrust our weaponry with all sorts of wonderful gems, would we? Another stack of steel bars is coming up. Perfect. This is just like a massive mining and smelting outpost at this point. It's kind of neat. Well, here we go. So up here, what we should do actually, let's not waste these resources. Let's mine these away. Actually, we'll get these as well. Once those are out, we'll replace them with constructed fortifications. Okay. Oh, and over here, we want to make this nice, don't we? We could bring that up to there, actually. That's pretty good. I'm a fan of such nonsense. Yeah. So let's get on over and park those 2 animals we bought in the pasture. We'll have to get these lands and move to somewhere else later, but for now it doesn't matter so much. We're early game at the moment, Jeff. Here's that pig iron coming on in. Okay. Pardon me. Lemon, you still around? You want me to refund your door for you? More pig iron, more steel, more magnetite. Very nice. And we have a wood furnace. Almost built. Someone got called away at the last minute. Didn't get real hungry and just leave. An interesting choice, but alright, I don't hate it. More plants being processed. There'll be more drinks before long. When you process plants, one of the things that happens is dwarves will grab not only like stuff to turn into thread, but they'll grab stuff like strawberry plants and pick off the last few remaining strawberries. There's that first batch of steel short swords, chap. Look at those levels. Excellent. No migrants again. Even though you have such a fancy fortress, Captain. Oh well. These two still waiting. It's alright. Musky platinum. Delicious. You would eat a bit of platinum. Sounds like it wouldn't be too fantastic for your tummy bits. We'll get good old PVG to focus on mine. Just to snangle up some of that. More rocky blockies on the way, love to see it. Pardon me. There we go, this is on the way now. Nicely done, PPG. And we'll get up here. Probably we could do this with iron or even steel. That'd look really good actually. Bit of steelage, fortification wise. I'd be a fan of such horrific nonsense, chat. I would indeed. And pop. There we go. So B in Shift F, and we can build fortifications. We will make them from pure bars of steel, chat. For no other reason than we have a lot of iron on the map. And are feeling very fancy right now. Here we go, the humans popped off. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, this is done. Cool, let's rip these stairs down. Yep. More charcoal on the way, lovely. Here comes that steel, chat. Steel fortifications. That's good, that's good. Oh, we might need to eat some trees on the way, chat. We might need to do a bit of chopping. Oh, is that persimmons? Tempting. But we don't need fruits at the moment. Don't look at the cherry flowers, chat. I said we don't need fruits at the moment. Let's get on over this way. Step 1, make sure those aren't part of any existing fruit picking zones. We'll do some choppiers. Need a bit of this up, huh? That's on the way. Starting to look pretty good. Actually, this here, we're going to change this. I've changed my mind slightly. This whole section, we're removing it. That is going to be a steel pillar that comes all the way up. This, that's not going to be steel. That could be like, I don't know. Excuse me? Pig iron. Get out of it. Chat, our tremendously beautiful pig iron does not deserve end up in a disgusting place such as that. We'll go for some bauxite there. And inside of that, we'll also have this, which will be steel. Beep. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, we were 100% out of wood down there. Oh, well. Oh, hear me, please? Make sure in paint mode. Beep. There we go. There you go. No one can build there because the dock has fallen asleep. Nicely done, the dock, you rancid weirdo. We'll cancel this just so that little boulder can get out the way. Yeah. More rock blocks. Lots of steel, lots of steel. Delicious. Now thinking, once this is built, we'll have, let's see, 1, 2, maybe 4 bolt throwers up here, and I reckon 2 catapults too. Yeah, we need those logs coming in Dorvius. Oh, that reminds me actually. Down here, below the aquifer, we have this. We have lignite down here. Part of it's actually soggy and is completely useless. Dear chat. Damn it. That's just mudstone? Oh, that's some bullying, chat. That's some hyper bullying. Alright, we'll get the lignite out. We can use that to make coke. Should be good as well. Over here, I see the steel coming up slowly but surely. It's a bit heavy, the old steel, chat. Oh, very nice. Oh, that one's having the same problem. We've got to get rid of this. Yep, there you go. So what's next? Bit of steel. Lovely. Wonderful. A wood burner. Would like some more wood. We should be chopping some. We did ask our dwarves to do a bit of choppy over here. Just gotta wait for them to go on down. They're a wee bit busy at the moment, yeah. It's alright. If we run out of steel, then our dwarves just won't be able to work with the steel, which will kind of, you know, give us a bit more wiggle room. Which means our tree chopper will have enough spare time and wiggle room to chop some trees. Also, a jewellery workshop. We should make it of steel, you say? Alright then. So over here, we're gonna have 1 square for gems. Then we'll do another one next to it, right here. For weapons. For custom. That's all we want. The only thing we want up here is the steel. There we go. Don't bring up unusable. Yeah. Don't bring any other materials. No trap components. Just the weapons, please. We'll actually make it out of short swords. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. And that'll come up. We'll get some bins up as well, actually. Also, chat, we should make the bins of steel. I don't know if that's the best idea. We'll just go for wooden bins for now. Persimmons all over. Very nice. Very strong dwarves though if you make steel bins. I don't think dwarves would become stronger by carrying heavy things around. They'll become stronger from getting skills up in tasks that give them strength boosts, such as fighting and pumping and mining, I think. That sort of jazz. Oh, look at that. Now that's looking a bit nice. So what I would like is a cute little place. I might even do it over here for now. Why we would like one. Oh, it's not in this one, that's right. It is over here. Here. Here's our siege workshop, please. I know where those cats are going so fast, but it is somewhat intimidating. 100% getting strong from moving heavy things? Oh yeah. Someone just steal 22 drinks of wine? We might need some anti-bird shenanigans going, chat. There we go. And of course, a child has popped their stupid toy in the middle of the workshop. Which of course means this stupid toy might get encrusted. Wouldn't that be a fun treat? Yeah. wait for those bins to come together. I'm getting some wood on the way. Apple wood, very nice. My chair begins to creak and scream all over the show. But I think Lemon might have popped away. We don't quite have the dwarf they asked for, so we will refund poor old Lemon their points. There we go. Oh. Lovely. A cauldron woman has come to harass our animals. Hey, get away from our dwarvies, please, cauldron woman. This is another one from Ryder's mod. A sentient cauldron with arms and legs. These hardly social creatures. They're usually filled with broth. Her iron is black. Her broth is dark brown. Get out of here. Don't you come in and cause another ruckus with our animals. It used to be that these guys would have severely high combat skills. They're only dabbling. Oh really? Well that's alright then. Get away from our animals, you fiend. Better not be trying to steal stuff, excuse me. Go on. Look at us, just having a fun time wandering into our fortress. Do we need military already, Chad? Is it already time to face the invaders? Chad, I would like a stack of bolt throwers, please. Look at all bolt thrower parts. Thank you. Stack of that, and then we'll get in some catapult parts and ballista parts. More easy meals, very nice. 59 plants as well. Excellent. Yeah. This is looking somewhat good. We do really want a bin though. Wait, do we have a carpenter's workshop, chat? Now there's a good question. The answer is yes. We even have a bin inside it. Oh. Well, we're out of cranberries. Let's get some blueberry bushes. The grapes are doing fine. The cranberries do have seeds after all. That's very strange, but alright. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, here's the save. We've made it to autumn. We've almost gone through 2 years already. Early game, man. You absolutely burn through time. It's amazing. Now. More magnetite on the way, lovely. Charcoal and such everywhere. So, once we get this on the way, that has space for a bin. That has space for a bin, lovely. Stop attacking. Oh, Chad, our black bear died. The stupid cauldron woman kept coming in and attacking our animals until our bear died. I thought that was our giant bird for a second. We might need to go on a bit of a revenge run, Chad. Our cook, the dog, stands ready. Let's go melee. And we'll get people who aren't already doing something else. Probably just these lads. Oh, we'll get Queens in as well. Lads, get on over here. I want you to absolutely beat the Christ out of the, that lad. The Cauldron Woman. The Bear Destroyer. Our dwarves stand around, steal short swords. Lads, it is time for vengeance. Give her the chop, lads. What would win, steel or an iron cauldron? Our dwarves rush in. They chop the absolute Christ out of the iron cauldron. Excellent. Excellent. Good job, dwarvies. Don't drop your swords outside, people will steal them. That's real bad. Don't drop your swords outside, please. I am going to lose my mind if you do such a thing. Please bring him on in. We need those swords. Dwarves. Dwarves, I beg you. They've dropped their swords, and I think they're right at the edge of the map too. What are you up to? Are you bringing the swords in? No, they're snagging some wood. Damn it. Where did those swords even go? We don't have much time before they get stolen, chat. Use your powerful elven eyes to tell us where the swords are. Stocks. Quick, down the bottom. Weapons. One is inside, apparently. Thanks. Ooh, that runs past. Getting ready to make some charcoal. Lovely. Chat, I actually don't even know where we killed that wee beast. Thought she was like down here or something. Oh, there. Well, not too far away then. That's alright. Still really sad we lost that black bear. It's really upsetting, actually. It's a bit of a butchery just over here. Bit of native copper, very nice. Lovely, lovely. Ooh, I see we've missed a part there. Get in with a bit of a steel bar for that fortification. Lovely. Ooh, more steel bars on the way. Very nice, chat. And our military. We're going to set up their schedule a bit better. We'll edit it and we'll say, hey, cook boys. Done. Thank you. That'll probably fix up the sword on the floor problem. And here comes the dwarf. He's ready for trade. Oh. Right, let's move our goblets in. We still have 10, which is pretty alright. And I don't think we'll move the swords over just yet. You could make some more goblets though. Think about it, chat. I'll think about it. Diplomacy. The expedition leader, Red, meets with the outpost liaison, Zugla Gusafel. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. They're asking us what we would like. We would like some tunnel tube. We would like bullet. We would like down here mist, charcoal, coke, pearl ash. Done and happy, lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Brokey, come on over. There on their way. I'm waiting for this to come together. They've done a couple, but we'd like much more, huh? The merchants have arrived and have started unloading their goods. 3,000 dwarf bucks, not amazing, but it's alright. All that coal, all that pearl ash, even some truffle pewter and some rose gold. Or snangle. They bought 4 logs? Well, I mean, it's better than no logs, right? A caper and a bonus tong. Listen, we've already had the one from last time. Don't need another caper, or another bonus tong, actually. You know, another caper runner would be quite nice. How we do some pigtail, some do sweet pots, but a lot of our stuff is coming from outside. We'll grab these empty baggers. These are 2 cheap ones. Oh, we can leave that behind. How many bolts can we afford? Certainly not all of them. That's because some of them are so expensive, my eyes bleed at looking at them. Those couple ones are so not worth it. We'll grab the bismuth bronze ones. The silver ones are worth 500 dwarf buckery dues, and I don't feel that would be worth our time. Can we afford all the anvils? Yes. Yes. I would also like some plants. How about some leaves and fruit? There's cucumbers, squashes, and eggplants in there. And some tomatillos. And I reckon, a menacing iron spike is tempting, but we have our own iron, don't we? We should be just fine. And that's pretty good. Unknown algorithm. Exploring the economy, the history of the stars. I think with this we're pretty good. Yep. Captain seems very happy. I don't know if that's going to be enough to get migrants, but that's alright if we don't. We have enough dwarves for our current, our current jam. Lehman's parole PC is bugged. You've begun the unbuggery process. You hope it is not expensive. Oh no. I hope things is going alright. I hope the issues aren't too bad. I hope it's not RAM related, because Jesus Christ, you'd need a home loan. Yeah, you're praying it's not RAM. Hopefully it's something normal like a graphic card. No, that'd be just as bad. Something normal like a power supply, or maybe not even that. Maybe just like driver conflict issues. Your GPU went the last time. It was the height of the crypto chaos. Ooh, the pain and agony. That would be bad, man. How? Yeah. You hope it's not RAM. You updated it a few months ago. Got a new set of 64GB DDR4 before the prices went crazily insane. Yes, they kind of spiked up a little. You sniffed it. I don't even know what is my RAM. I'm curious now. I know it's like probably 64 gigs. I bought my computer as a pre-built. The first time I bought a pre-built in a long time. So, let's see. 32 gigs. Oh, I've already got baby RAM. Well, alright then. And 32 is fine. Still no migrants. Hopefully next season, chat. Hopefully next season. When you checked it a couple of weeks ago, the RAM you bought earlier this year was 4.5 times the price. Yeah. Not only. No, I'm putting any GBs in the thing. How about here? I still got nothing, huh? Alright. Fine. But yeah, not only is it from the that one company deciding they're not making RAM anymore and just like only focusing on the AI stuff instead. Not only is that, but it's also like I think like maybe a bit of scalpers, seeing that the price is popping up, so buying a bit of RAM so they can resell it. So everyone's trying to fill their pockets, and poor old RAM has taken the damage. Your 4TB drive is your fastest appreciating asset. You've taken it to your accountant for safekeeping. Yeah, I've got I think a 2TB drive. It's probably worth a good chunk. It's very old though. Maybe it's not worth that much after all, huh? But avoid buying RAM for a while? Yeah, at least standalone RAM, I reckon. If you bought a pre-built, you'd probably be fine. Could you sell the RAM for profit and go with less RAM? Nope. You'd face the downsizing issue homeowners face. You need to buy RAM in the same market, so there's no point. Yeah. Just hope you don't have computer problems that require replacements. And SSDs? Are SSDs being hit by the same problem? Or is it just a related issue, but not the same, manufacturing thing? Now, poor old Dwarvy chat, I'm getting the feeling we're a bit overworked at the moment. Oh, we put in a piece of glass in there now. Very clever. Our bolt thrower parts coming along, lovely. Gamers Next has had a pretty good video on it. Oh. I have to check it out actually. Keeping your RAM, sorry, it's worth more than gold at the moment. Going into your safe. Ooh. I think I have maybe DDR3 in my old computer. I keep meaning to pull the hard drives out of my old computer, stick them in this one. But last time I went in to have a look, chat, my old computer filled with horrible spiders. Too scary. Silicon industry acts like a cartel, it's annoying. Yeah, well, it's been that way for a long time, so sadly I don't see it changing. You just gotta hope for the best when you're buying your parts. Blame Nvidia, Elon Musk, Microsoft, Google for the RAM prices. Yeah, I mean, so there's that, but also like a big manufacturer of consumer RAM has just announced they're not making consumer RAM anymore. No more, they're just making it for data centers. Dude bought 40% of global RAM futures? Yeah. It'll be an interesting time going forward. Now we could do more trading here, but I think we'll be fine as is. What I would like though, chat, because up here we're not doing much. What if we made some steel mail shirts, huh? Stack of 10 maybe? Oh, there we go. That's what we wanted to see. Small child, stop playing on top of the bin. Let's catch some gemeals. We do, I think, have rock crystal, don't we? I think we do. You remember if we have rock crystal, chat? Or was it the last world? We have rock darts. Wow. Not quite what we're expecting, but alright. Yeah, we'll just go for, we'll just cut gemmies then, huh? Cut gems. And if there's some, cut them up. And every now and again, when there's some gems that are cut, we'll embed them into our swords. Frosted Rainbow, welcome in. Welcome. Man, we still have so much iron. Even with our dudes working around the clock, burning up this iron, there's still so much left. Is that a bit of a steel mail shirt? High quality steel mail shirt? Very nice. And, have we made any beards whatsoever? No, of course not. Well, can I have some beards on repeat, please? Make beards. And do it. If there's not 10. No. A Kia is fighting. Ooh, Kia's coming in to try and steal stuff. Yeah, don't do that, Kia. It's not appreciated. You're hanging on to your PC. You predict you won't be upgrading it for another 4 years. I'm the same for 2 reasons. First off, I don't have a proper job at the moment. I'm money at zero all the time. Secondly, when I do hopefully eventually get a proper job, and to be honest with the way AI is going, who knows? But eventually when I do, hopefully, who knows what the PC market will even be like. More easy meals. Lovely. Good thing you don't really need an excessive RAM again. Up until recently you only had 16 gigs to run your entire setup. And that'd be fine for gaming alone. Yeah, I think for me, one of the big things is I'm not really attracted to AAA anymore. Like a lot of AAA is kind of 100% by the numbers because they have to make mega profits, so they always make it very generic. So I'm more into indie stuff and smaller budget titles like that. And that means my old computer that has not been, it's not with the current times, can kind of survive quite fine. If Valve will release their Steam machine at a good price, I think it'll sell well. If no one can upgrade the computers, and then the little Steam machine with its like little purpose-built crusty RAM comes out, dude, people will absolutely lose their minds. It'll be crazy good. Look at those cute little bolt throws. Did we do all those bolt throws? We must have. I'm not seeing any more bolt throw packs. We must have finished them up. Well, chat, let's get them up here. So for flooring, I think we're gonna do. I see this bauxite gem. What if we did bauxite? And underneath, and the bauxite, right? We were gonna put the bolt throws. Might put a bit of steel down, so we look extra fancy. There we are. Lovely. How's the fortress? It's pretty good. Frosted, when we turned up here, when we embarked just down here. A little wagon, you know, we did our normal thing, we put down some farms. I see we need to get a bit of slomblish coming in, a bit of yum-yums, a bit of plantage. Ew, moth, don't crawl across my drink straw. Disgusting. But yes, we'll get that coming in. But yeah, you know, we did our normal, got our little kitchens and stuff coming. And I was like, oh, well, by the way, what does the hill look like? We scrolled up a little. And there's iron just everywhere. Everywhere is iron, all over the place. Look at this. This was one iron van. Our dwarfs have been sitting here smelting this iron and turning it into iron. Oh yeah, smelting the magnetite, turning it into iron. Turning that into pig iron, combining that with more iron to make steel. And we've been doing that for a whole year straight. Steel from the get-go. And that's still like only halfway, maybe not even halfway through at the moment. It is wild. It's a very interesting fortress so far we've come up with. Be interesting to see how it goes, you know. Even in AAA games, there's some games where these tend to be RAM hogs, so the AAA titles just want big GPUs for their poor level detail textures. That's true. With Arch, you only need 16 gigs of RAM. With 8 gigabytes of VRAM, will do fine. You don't buy big games anymore? All indie? Yeah, I kind of find the indie, like, so much nicer. There's so much more care and, like, effort put in. Like, the last time I played a AAA, I can't even remember. It's been a couple of years, I think. Actually, no, it's been 1 year, because I did play, like, maybe half of, yeah, it's been about 1 year, because I played half of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I played 3/4 of, what's that one you're exploding like a paintress? You know that one. Everything else has just been indie. So much more choice? Yeah. Ooh, I'll have that bolt, thank you. That reminds me, let's get the standing order sorted, shall we? Let's see. Forbid used ammunition during sieges. Means our hunters can keep snangling some bolts. There's our first batch of cut gems. Excuse me, small child. Ooh, very nice. And what we do? We encrust weapons. Wait, we can't stud weapons with gems. Never mind, that whole thing was a waste of time. I don't want to put copper in it either. Well, yeah. You can encrust weapons with gems. I think you might be able to encrust armor, but for weapons, you can decorate them by studding them with metals. But that's right. Maybe we can buy gold from time to time and stud our weapons with some gold. We need logs. We've been interrupted by a Kia again. You know what that means. It's time to get some doggies involved. Can I have some... Actually, we might have some ropes. That's our restraints up. Get 1, 2, 3 little ropes. We're going to bring our food inside as well if we're getting Kia bullies. Yeah, we'll put our food probably... Maybe over here. Would be pretty good. Turn off order. We'll go into box mode. You know. a nice big area, which will be for food, for production, and for food storage. There we go. Lovely. Eggs. But once feasible, we'll pack some doggies. 1, 2, and number 3 coming in. Thank you, small children. Pigtail wrap, we will now attach 1 dog. Thank you. It is an interesting time though. For a long time, video games have kind of driven a lot of the market for computers. However, with AI becoming such a popular thing to invest in, we're starting to see AI infrastructure driving a lot of computing stuff at the moment. So it's an interesting thing indeed, and I'm curious to see where it goes. Chat, I am beginning to feel a little bit hungry. I can feel my tummy grumbling. I can hear in the distance my stovetop calling to me. Might be time, chat. It might be. I can explore though. AI bubble's gonna pop in 2026. I don't know, man. We've been seeing that slide for a while. We have. I think the only AAA game you own a Fallout for and Skyrim. Oh, nice. You're not interested in the PvP, FPS? Since the game, none of the games the company's put out? Yes. We need some more woods, chat. But I think that might be a thing we do next time. I'll be live tomorrow, but for now it might be time we, you know, maybe think about raiding out a little, because chat, my tummy cries for dinner. And I've got to do some naughty freelance stuff. So I can, oh, moth, why do you have to fly into my eyeballs? That's real dumb. But yes, chat. Moths to the face aside. It might be time for we raid away, I think. I'm feeling a bit hungry, chat. Might be time, it might be time. The new fort is looking good. Yeah, buddy. I do like the big Hollywood card. We're gonna have big towers around it. It's gonna look neat. Not like massive, huge towers with people living in them. But you know, cool little spires and stuff. Could be lovely. But chat, for now, like I was saying, it might be time we raid away. I'll be live again tomorrow with the same beautiful little fortress. Make sure, chat, you're in the Discord, huh? I announce whenever I go live. You can also check my streaming schedule to see what days I stream. And let's also get our little campfire cooking, shall we? There we go. But yeah. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everyone. But now, though, let's see, who are we feeling, chat? What do we got floating around? Let's see. I reckon here's a little bit. Shall we visit, I'm thinking, you know, we haven't raided, that I quite like, a lad called Wasp. We're gonna go visit Wasp. He's playing Colony Ship, a post-Earth role-playing game. It's actually kind of quite a good game. I played this offline a couple of times. It's very nice. Very nice. Let's go visit Wasp. A fantastic wee stream. I will be live again tomorrow. Same time as today. Keep going with this cute fort of ours. Be a wonderful wee time. I think, let's see. So yeah, tomorrow's the last stream for the week, and then next week we will be doing 3 DF streams and probably 2 mix up streams, just for a bit of fun. But now though, chat, I'll catch you all later on. Enjoy your time with good old Walls. They're fantastic. And for now, I'll say thank you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, chat.